Go. Okay, dokie. Time to write up a thing and send a thing and do a thing. Your TV screen. What are we doing today anyway? Yeah, that'll be good. What was the last announcement I did? I gotta get the Twitch link again. It's the same link. I kind of wish YouTube had a way of doing that, but yeah, whatever. Hey Void, how's it going? Pew, pew, pew. One sec, I'm just putting pings in Discord and stuff while the intro plays a minute. Okay. And then we're just gonna copy this. We're gonna boop. And we're gonna go over here and we're gonna boop. And we're gonna go boop. Boop. Alright. And then we're gonna go ahead and hello. Hey Nash. Hey Ichiro. How's it going? And we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna close out Discord and oh gosh, just playing the intro again. Sorry, I'm late. Yesterday was a long day. Please ignore the disheveled state of my room. I'm getting new furniture. Everybody wave goodbye to the bookshelf behind me. Say goodbye. Goodbye, bookshelf. You're being replaced. I'll miss you, I guess. I don't know. It's a bookshelf. I've had it for a while. Bye, bookshelf. That one over there is also getting replaced. The one that's behind me when the camera's coming from that direction. That's got my actual books on it. I found a pair of bookshelves for $15 each that are as large as that one. Or actually a bit larger. I just got to make sure I can actually get them in my room because we have like 2 or 3 inches of clearance between the top of the bookshelves and my ceiling. So hopefully there's enough room to actually like get them inside. Yeah, whatever. Hey, as long as the Mogus guy's there, who cares, right? So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, yesterday was just a long day. I don't really have an excuse. I just slept in on a Saturday. That's why I'm late today. I had my mom's birthday yesterday, as well as like work and other stuff. So what about Jack Frost? Oh, he'll be there too. Anyway, so banana for breakfast. Anyway. How's everybody doing today? We're still at level cap because the level cap doesn't go up until, I wonder what you would be doing in P5. I don't know, living his life. He would probably be taking dancing lessons. You're having dinner? Nice. What you having for dinner? Anything fun? Time zones are great, aren't they? Sorry, time zones are great, aren't they? I got banana on my controller. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was just working on quest stuff. We're still at level cap, so I couldn't really do too much. I mean, Izanagi's a couple levels higher because, you know, because yeah. It's hard to say. I mean, I guess he's the only main character out of the Persona series that could still be alive after their game and, like, well, recognize. Anyway, yeah, there's only a loose continuity between the games, so it's really kind of hard to say. Probably, he would recognize that something is going on, considering the change of heart thing and all of that. And also, like, at the end of the game, you know, when the whole thing turns red, he would probably realize that something is going on. I feel like that would be a good, like, room for, like, a side game or, like, a fanfic or something. But yeah. Anyway, I was just working on drops for side quests. I think I got all of them. Yeah, Izanagi's level 32 now. Yeah, anyway. Didn't do too much, honestly. I've been pretty busy this week. I've been trying to work on that video. I wanted to get that video out last weekend, and now it's looking like it won't be done until like this weekend, so.
And now the weather.
I don't know. Every time I like think I'm almost done with it, I realize that there's more to go, or that I should like improve a certain part of it. But I think we're almost done. I've got like one more section that's about Persona Fusion, and then I'm done with that video pretty much. So hopefully I can get that done this weekend. You'll also want to double check things, and you're probably going to need to cite sources, so be careful for that, because ChatGPT will sometimes make stuff up to like have a better argument or whatever.
The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result,
well, it's been really nice around where I live. It's gotten up to like 50s, like it was like 70 degrees or whatever outside the other day. And it's like right before summer, so it's before all the bugs that started to like come out and everything, but the weather is still nice, so it's supposed to be a bit rainy this weekend though. They can try, but I mean the best way to know is because if somebody starts writing in a completely different style than they usually do, it's really obvious, right? Like, it makes it a lot harder to cheat if the teacher realizes, oh, this person doesn't write like this. But I guess if you just use it from the start, they won't be able to tell. But like, I don't know, there's probably some tool that like helps check for ChatGPT, but I don't know how reasonably you can do that, so. 320 rainy. Sorry, I don't get that reference.
They look yummy. We've got veggies.
We still haven't gotten any great vegetables though, which is what I'm really looking forward to. Great vegetable.
Come on, grow. I'm excited.
I feel like that's a literal translation of whatever the original Japanese was. It was probably something else, but like that's just like the literal translation. It is indeed raining, Nanako. All right, what are we doing tonight? Can't make a lunch. Oh, I need to. Oh, right. Midnight channels, shenanigans. Oh yeah, I talked about this on Wednesday, but P3 remake, huh? P3 remake leak, huh? Yeah, that's exciting. I guess I was wrong, huh? Because I said they probably weren't gonna do one. So I guess I was wrong. Shucks. I was wrong that one of my favorite games is getting a modern remake. I am so disappointed. and myself. I can't believe it. Yeah. So there was a clip that went out on Twitter. It was just Yukari firing her bow at like an enemy. Uh, yeah. And it turned out to be part of like a in-house like Atlas like trailer kind of thing, where it was like part of something that they showed like inside of the company or whatever to like get the employees hyped on projects that they were working on. So it was like footage of Sonic Frontiers, footage of the P3 remake, and then footage of the Jet Set Radio remake, which it actually adds credibility to that, because we've seen like that enemy that was featured in the Sonic Frontiers footage is unused, and in the assets and everything, or not in the assets, it's in the art book, but it was never fully implemented or like put into the game. So if somebody did fake that footage, they had to fully like model and imagine what that would look like. And also the Jet Set Radio footage lines up with other leaked like images and stuff that have come out for that game as well. So it's very, and people have also found that the same domain, the same IP address that registered the Persona 5 website also registered recently a like domain for something called Persona 3 RE, so Persona 3 Remake. So it's looking like it's very much a thing. Rumor Mill says we're going to get more details on P3 Remake and Persona 6 this summer, so that should be fun to look forward to. By the way, P3 Remake, so that's cool. Yeah, probably. We'll see. There's a lot that goes into it, and I'm looking forward to speculating when we have a bit more information. My only real worry is that it's going to split the complete package of the game even more. Because what I think they're going to do is it's going to be a remake of Persona 3 Fez, and they're not going to have any of like the portable content, so like the female route or anything. So that, and they might not do the answer. So that would split up the content of like Persona 3 up amongst 3 different games, like 3 different versions of the game, instead of just like a one definitive edition, like go ahead and play this as a newcomer, you know? Best part is they don't look like Wii characters. I think they look all right, but yeah, it is PS2 graphics, so yeah. That doesn't really matter to me because I grew up with stuff that's way lower resolution and detail than that, but I understand it does matter for some people, or I guess a good chunk of people. People care about their graphics to a point. I think style matters more than graphics, honestly. Because, like, if you look at something like TF2, the actual base models are not that great. But, like, with the stylization and stuff, they hold up pretty well. Same with, like, something like Jet Set Radio or Zelda Wind Waker. Not I. Not I. -1 to that count for me. Or did I update my notes? I don't think I did. I gotta look up when Dachi's available again when we get a chance. Yeah. Oh, he got a Tomboy GF? Lucky guy. Alone. I'm the one that's got to leave. I said nobody's got to leave. I'm a ba-ba-da-ba-ba. All right, who are we spending time with today? Oh, Adachi is available. Speaking of, we should probably work on that, yeah, since he's only available on certain days. Do I need to do anything else a minute? Oh, I did do a bunch of quests. I think a good chunk of them are from school, so we can't turn all of them in today because it's Sunday. But there's at least that guy who gives us a book. We can do a minute. Yeah, that's true. Nice. Oh yeah, please feed the cat. You don't have to do a request for that. I'll feed the cat anyway. Where's this cat? I thought it was supposed... Oh, here it is. After day, yay. Well, Tears of the Kingdom is supposed to come out next month. I haven't watched any of the trailers for it. What's next? I'm trying to think. Okay, were there any other quests that I finished that I can turn in today? I don't think so. I think most of them were from school, so it's a little hard to do that when they're not, like, school isn't a thing right now, so. Oh, let me look at what I was noting down which quests I did. Okay, so there's that. Okay, we gave him the peach seed. Give the boy at the floodplain a prize sticker. Right. Okay. There's the fox quest we have to keep working on. I did pre-order the game and everything, so I don't know. Do you guys want to watch me? Probably what I'll do is I'll play it like one weekend, like the first weekends it comes out or whatever, and then maybe play it on Wednesdays, because we'll still probably be playing sometimes I feel like the romance doesn't matter. I mean, you get to rank 10 whether you decide to romance the girl or not, so it's like, you know. I mean, you're not completely wrong, that doesn't matter. Okay. Was there anything else I needed to do a minute? We might need to grab a persona for Adachi's social link. It would probably help. Like, it doesn't, well, it can't. It literally can't affect the story too much because you can always choose not to date a girl. So then it's like, well, it wouldn't make any sense if it majorly affected the story. I don't know. Unless they did like the split off point of like dating the girl earlier on in the social link, like rank 6 or 7. Because usually the split off point is like around 8, rank 8 or 9 or whatever. So it's a lot harder to like have that be a thing. Okay. Yeah, I think I need a persona for social link stuff. Keep that. Who can I get rid of here? We'll get rid of, I guess Nekomata. Yeah, we can get rid of Nekomata. I mean, it's that or Jack Frost, and we gotta get rid of Nekomata over Jack Frost, obviously. Nekomata, yeah. The cat girl looking thing. Yeah, you might be asking why Nekomata is in this game. It's because of the mod. That's one of the personas for whatever reason they didn't put in Persona 4, but is in Persona 3 and Persona 3 Portable. So, okay, yeah. Yep. You are correct. Okay, here's Jester. Take that. Take that. Oh, remind me, when the level cap gets raised, when we get to level 26, which we should, you know, pretty, like while we're doing some of the dungeon today, hopefully, we can make Orpheus, I think. We have the level. I don't know if we have the ingredients to make Orpheus, but yeah. I think we can. I think we can make Orpheus once we level up like one more time. It's such a blue ball because like literally the level cap is like one lower than what we need to be to make Orpheus right now. So anyway, what were we doing? Right, we were gonna go hang out with Adachi. Should be over here. Oh, you have a quest for me? I'll pick it up. Cabbage? All right. My cabbages! Yeah, I'll spend some time with Adachi. That's funny. What are you doing? Shopping for dinner? I'm impressed. I live alone, so taking care of dinner can be pretty tedious. You don't eat? Sure I eat. Cup ramen or whatever. Adachi doesn't seem to lead a nutritionally balanced life. Want me to make you dinner?
Huh?
Like, you'd come over to my house? That would be interesting, but I'd prefer a girl to come over.
Mm-hmm.
Cute girls really are the best, though. Well, I go for the real knockouts myself. Most important thing is that they should be good cooks. Everything else, I can take or leave. Haru-chan, is that you? Ah, shit, she found me. Are you off work? I hope you're not doing anything dangerous. No, I'm still on the clock. I was on my way back to the station. I'm so happy to see you working hard. I brag about you to my neighbors all the time. I'll bring you some Nemono, okay? You have to take care of yourself. By the way, I saw this detective show on the TV the other day. The old woman seems like she'll be talking to him for a long time. I need to get back. Oh, is it that time already? Hope your day goes well then. Finally. I guess her son has the same name as me. Maybe that's why she's been hanging around me ever since she found out. I don't know. She always brings huge heaps of that Nemono to the station. She'll talk your ear off if you let her. So annoying. That does sound annoying.
You're right.
Doesn't it? She's like that practically every day. She's the exact opposite of my parents. So I can't relate to people like that. She's lonely, I guess. I don't think she has any relatives. Can't just ignore her either. Part of my job. Police have been busy lately, so I'm the only one who can deal with her. Despite his griping, Adachi looks happy. You feel you've seen a new side of Adachi. Though, I wish I shared her name with her grandson instead. Only 27 after all. Well, I should really head back, or Dojima-san will really chew me out.
See ya.
See ya. I'm waiting for like mods to come in that like just
Welcome home.
have like a bunch of AI generated dialogue where there isn't any for like a JRPG like this, because it's gonna happen either as like a project that somebody throws together in like a video editor, or like just like as a mod or something. It'll be pretty interesting, I think, especially if it keeps getting better and better. Okay. Let me look up when Adachi is actually available and update that a minute, because right now it's not accurate because that was for last month. Oh, where is he? There he is. Okay, so what month is it again? I'm bad with months. It is, oh, it doesn't say the month, does it? Gosh dang it. This should be, well, he was available today. Oh, it's June. Okay, so 5, 10, 11. Okay. I wasn't kidding when I made that whole like segment of that one video about like take notes and use a planner, because I do that all the time for these games. How do you keep track of everything? You literally probably can't keep track of everything if you don't do that. It's like, yeah. There's just so much going on in these games. It would be hard to keep track of it all otherwise. Especially like as the games go farther and farther on. That's one thing I'm worried about with Persona 6. Is they keep adding more and more systems and stuff. Like they added, okay, so they added fishing in this game, right? And then they added it in Persona 5 as well. Like it carried over to Persona 5. Like, are we gonna have the batting games, the dart game, the fishing game, the like all these like different mini games in Persona 6? Maybe not all of them, but like, I don't know. I just feel like it keeps like getting bigger and bigger in scale to the point where it's getting like kind of unmanageable and unbalanceable, if that makes sense. I know the intent is for everybody to have kind of a unique experience as they play through the game for the first time, because there's so many people you could hang out with and everything, and so many things you could do. It's just, it kind of leads to a bit of choice paralysis for me, because it's like I could do so many things that it kind of gets overwhelming. What rank are we with Nanako?
I'm home.
Welcome home. Dad.
Sorry.
Later, Nanako. But this paper. Scheduling of parent-teacher interviews.
Man.
Survey, huh? Fine.
It's fine. It's fine, okay?
You don't have to write anything. You don't have to come. It's just another case to you, right? It's more work, isn't it? Bad people and everyone else are more important to you than me, huh? You're not real. You're not my real dad. Nanako, wait. I think that sentence and message is if confusing, Eclipsa. I don't, what? Oh, do you mean about the voice line thing? Let's go look for her. Yeah, you're right. Now's not the time to stand around asking questions. I'll go check Junes' box. You look around this shopping district.
I'm counting on you.
Need to find Nanako. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I meant like putting the text of like the script or whatever into an AI like voice generator based off of the voice acting that's already in the game, and then you can like generate, you know, voice acted text, quote unquote, for like all of the dialogue in the game.
Hey!
I ran into Jima-san and Junes. They told me what happened.
Sheesh.
You could have just asked. Morphine tastes bitter? Hmm. Is morphine supposed to be ingested or like through your mouth? I thought they like just injected it into like your bloodstream or something. Hey, Lilith. We got a call from Yusuke-kun. I'm sure if we all look, we'll all find her. We'll find her. Hey, do you know what kind of places she might have gone? Place Nanako would go. You recall that Nanako said her family used to go to Samigawa when her mother was still alive. Told your friends about Samigawa. Samigawa? Alright, Box. You head straight there. That's our best bet. The rest of us will split up and look around. If anyone finds anything, give the others a ring, okay? Box, did you find Nanako?
Damn.
Where is she?
Nanako.
Could you talk to her? I'm not her real father, huh?
Please.
You should go pick her up. I think this was the last rank of Nanako's social link that I got to in my first playthrough. I think this little series of events actually changes based on where you are in the game, because I seem to remember finding her by the river instead, because she also talked about them going there. It probably depends on like the season, like how far you are into the game. That also probably changes like how many of your friends show up. Like they probably don't speak, but like all of your friends probably show up when it's time to like in town there. Wait. Oh, gotcha. You should go pick her up. She'll listen to you. Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry about this. As long as Nanako is okay, I'm fine. Please. At least for this specific cutscene. Bro. Let's go home. Yeah. You told Nanako that her father was the one who found her. He was looking for me? Did Dad say anything about the river? You forget about Mom? Never talks about her. I want to see Mom. I mean, to be fair, like this rank makes is a lot more interesting, I think, when you're later into the game, because when I did it, it was right around fog time. So yeah, things were not. This was a bit more scary. When she ran out into the middle of the night with the fog and everything around. Dad must have forgotten Mom. There aren't any pictures of her at home. Probably threw them all away. Is he going to throw me away too? He hasn't forgotten. I'm going home. Let's go home together. You called your friends and told them that Nanako was safe. You returned home with Nanako. Probably the way they did it is like all of your friends show up, but like only the base 4 friends have dialogue. So that way, if you're further on into the game, it doesn't like conflict or whatever. Or if you just got the base 4 friends that show up or whatever. Or sorry, base 3 friends, you know. Yukiko, Chie, and Yosuke.
Where'd the manners come from?
Well, I didn't know you guys were my senpai. Thanks a bunch. Though I don't really remember what happened.
There's some things we'd like you to tell us about.
First off, who was that boy you met with?
Boy? What boy?
I really don't know much about him.
Who? They keep talking about this boy, and I have no idea who they're talking about.
I mean, I've only met him twice.
Yeah, but you walked home from school with him. What did you guys talk about?
Well, he just asked stuff like if anything different happened lately.
No, I don't understand, Lilith. Who are they talking about? They keep talking about this boy. I don't understand. I know who Nato is. Who's this boy they keep talking about?
I don't know where my head was at. When I came to my senses,
Mm-hmm.
I blurted out that I wanted
Well,
to
not
see him.
quite yet. Like, he hasn't officially joined in gameplay. But, like, yeah, this is pretty much his onboarding for the next, like, week or so here. And then the next week, it'll be like, oh, who's the next victim? It's gonna be the idol girl, so...
I don't really get it myself. Girls are so loud and obnoxious, so, you know, I really don't like dealing with them. Guys are a lot more laid back. So, I started thinking, what if I'm the type who never gets interested in girls? And I couldn't accept that, so I kept spinning around and around in my head.
Well, I can understand the part about feeling more relaxed around dudes.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine now. I mean, it was all in my head when you get down to it. I was the one shutting out that stuff.
What boy? I don't understand what boy you guys are
So,
talking about.
Our family's run a textile shop for generations. Oh yeah, you already knew that. My parents are kind of weird. They say stuff like, dyes are one
Lilith.
with the universe, and cloth is alive.
Lilith. It's a bit. I've played through this game before. That's the bit. That's the joke. That is the entire joke. Is that I know that Nato is a girl. So when they're talking about this boy that he's hanging out with, I'm like, who are they talking about?
Yeah, that's the kind of house. I
That's
grew
the
up in.
entire bit.
So I've been interested in sewing, and the second I say stuff like that, people look at me funny.
All right. It's not your fault. Sometimes, yeah, it's hard when somebody's making a joke in a language that's not your first language.
Girls make fun of me, the people in the neighborhood treat me like I'm some zoo animal, so I was sick of everything.
Sorry, I forgot to add the British tag to this stream. Although I'm not British, I just apparently have the sarcasm of one.
And when I got to my senses, I was running wild. Shit, what is with me today? I'm going on and on about myself. Forget all that. Man, I must look really lame right now.
You're pretty cool.
I doubt it.
Nah, you're probably the coolest guy in this, like, in the party. Right after MC, I guess, because MC is pretty Chad too, especially in the anime and manga adaptations.
I've never talked about any of this stuff before. Guess I never had anyone to tell it to. I guess I wasn't really afraid of girls. I was just scared of people in general. But all that's behind me.
Wow, I'm surprised.
Oh yeah.
You're a good kid.
My thing is I always try to add a caveat because I know how dumb I am. So whenever I'm trying to help somebody, I'll always be like, "That's what I think anyway," or like, "That's what I think." Like I'm like always like take it whatever I say with a grain of salt. Cause like I don't know, I'm stupid as heck. So you know, take it with a grain of salt. Except for my guide videos, I do put a good amount of research and time into those. And plus, when I'm reading, like voicing over the script, sometimes I'll find dumb things or things that are just wrong. And then I'll be like, oh, that's dumb. I should fix that.
Don't call me a good kid.
No need to get embarrassed. You're a big guy. You can take it. Hey, is there anything you remember after you ran into us the second time? You know, after you chased us away and said you were gonna take us down?
Huh? I went home. I was gonna sleep it off in my room. Wait, I think someone came...
To your house?
Someone came?
Who was it?
Who came? Who came in your house?
Well, it was just a feeling I had. I mean, I don't know if anyone actually came.
So no one came? Did anyone come?
Other than that, I remember some weird, dark entrance thing.
So someone came out from the dark entrance?
When I woke up,
From some sort of hole?
laid out on the floor of that sauna place.
Dark entrance. Could it have been a TV?
Huh? Well, now that you mention it, maybe so. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason.
We
I
can
was
tell him
just
why.
wondering.
Did the police ask you anything?
Well, my mom had called the cops to look for me, so they questioned me for a while. I told them exactly what I just told you. And they looked at me like I was crazy.
I mean, yeah.
So, like, are you guys...
So you told the
Wait,
police
detective?
officers that someone came in your house?
Well, something like that.
Anything I can do to help? If there's some bastard out there who put me through this, I ain't gonna rest until I make him pay.
Yeah, we're coming for you.
Seriously? Awesome. You'd make a great addition to our team. What do you say, leader?
Of course you can.
Thank you, sir. I'll put my life on the line for you guys. I'll do my best.
Well, that's all you can ask.
Well, if we're gonna welcome aboard a new member.
Should we take him to our special headquarters?
We're still calling it that?
What's that?
Come on, let's go.
It's just Junas.
Man, you eat a lot. Were you listening to what we were saying?
Huh? Well, sure, I was listening.
Ah, close your mouth.
Because if they did, this wouldn't be a murder mystery. It would be 2 murders and then a conviction. Because, yeah, you can't have a murder mystery where you find out who the, that Nanako is the killer within, like, the first 2 hours of the game.
No, they weren't being beaten with a TV. Were you listening at all?
Yeah, you're the only one who'd be able to pull that off around here. Beating people to death with a TV.
Don't worry. He'll
Doesn't he
understand
literally
when
have
he
a...
sees the place with his own
Isn't his
eyes.
weapon literally like just a folding chair pretty much? I'm trying to remember, but I think Kanji's weapon is literally just like a folding chair.
But the way it happened was just the same as with Yukiko.
Like WWE style, like hit him over the head with a metal folding chair kind of thing.
The killer kidnapped him first, then threw him into the TV.
Yep.
Yeah, it's scary.
That's funny. I like that. That's funny. Oh, we should get him some equipment and get everybody else some equipment when we get the chance.
Yeah, I keep wondering who'll show up next.
I knew before I came on that he'd be the next one to appear. What's that dude's name? That first year who used to be in a biker gang?
Who the hell do you think was next? His name is Kanji Tatsumi, and he wasn't in a biker gang. He's the one who beat the shit out of those leathered up pansies. So who are you dipshits? Boring.
I'm not in the biker game. I beat up the biker game.
I can't stand it. Sure, they have no idea it's related to the murders, but still, how can they talk about their schoolmate like that?
They're like onlookers at a car crash. As long as it's not happening to them, they're dying to see. Damn, this sucks. We don't even know who's gonna be targeted anymore.
Well, we didn't know before
Our
anyway.
assumption that all the victims are female.
What was the other thing we thought they had in common?
A connection to the first case.
People involved in the initial case about Miss Yamano are the targets. How about that?
We still don't know.
I guess it's too early to say if we're wrong about that one. But that announcer was involved with their mothers, not them.
You guys saying you don't have any clues? Well, listen up, because I got something big.
What's that?
Okay, when I made my comeback at school today, there was an annoying brat hanging around. Turns out, he was snooping around about Senpai's and my disappearance. So I took this from him. I don't know what the hell this all is, though.
And you took it anyway?
You took the paper from Kanji. Yeah, I mean, the fact that so many people stand around recording with their phones when something bad happens nowadays, instead of, like, I don't know, stopping a fight or, like, helping a person. Yeah. There are several lists. Which one would you like to read out loud? Mayumi Yamano, 411. Saki Konishi, 413.
What are these dates? April 11th?
Oh, they found the first body on the day school started, so that would have been the 12th. The 11th is the day before that.
I know I can't forget the day Saki-senpai's body was found. That was the 15th. So then what are these dates? And what does list of TV programs mean? What's Saki Konishi April 13th?
That was the day she was on TV.
I see. Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
Oh yeah, I saw that too. They were interviewing her because she found the first body.
Then this part. Mayumi Yamano, April 11th. Is that the day she appeared on TV too?
Oh, she was on. I remember now. That was when the affair hit the news.
Hey, wait a sec. Yukiko, didn't you get interviewed too? When did that interview air?
I think it was when I was absent from school. It was the day after I met you at the embankment. I had my kimono on. Do you remember?
Of course I remember.
I went shopping that day.
How could I forget seeing Yukiko in a kimono?
And right after that, I was kidnapped.
Kanji, what about the television special you were on?
Would you have demons or personas? I mean, I don't think I really get a choice in this, do I? I feel like demons, as having a persona would be kind of embarrassing. You know how much you gotta lay bare for a persona? Is it like an SMT thing? Kinda. Personas are demons, demons are personas. Pretty much. The enemies in the SMT games are demons. They just got renamed as personas, and they're used as personas. Like they literally use like the same models and stuff for some of the games. Like you know how in Persona 5 you can get like all the enemies are quote unquote personas or whatever that you can get. That's from the original SMT. That's how SMT works in the mainline games, where all the enemies are demons that you can recruit. Although it's a bit more of a complicated of a system usually than it is in Persona 5.
Oh yeah, that thing. Damn show made my mom go apeshit on me and...
The date! Just tell us the date!
I don't remember the exact date, but it wasn't too long before I met you guys.
It's true then. Everyone was on TV before they disappeared.
So you think the killer's targeting people he sees on TV?
I was so caught up with the news reports about the incidents that I didn't notice at all.
It can't be a coincidence.
Now that I think about it, when the killer failed with Yukiko, they moved to Kanji instead of trying again. Maybe this being on TV thing is some stupid rule that the killer's following.
That's right. The killer could have targeted the same victim again.
I think there's a definite connection here between the kidnappings and the TV broadcasts. The victims weren't just involved with the first case, they were also shown on the mass media.
That must be it.
But if so, what's the motive? Why kill someone just because they were on TV? Damn it.
Maybe
Now that I
we're
think
thinking about
it, we
this
would've
wrong.
gotten anywhere.
It's not necessarily because they were on TV. It's because it's probably because they're notable. It's because they're on TV that they're being targeted. Because they're visible targets.
Why can't I be
Unfortunately, you can't do that in her social link, because in her social link, she never laughs.
Dude, why
I just think it would be embarrassing to have to bear all your innermost thoughts to like everybody around you.
I mean, you guys noticed what was happening to me and even risked your lives to stop it. That's more than enough.
At least with demons, I can just pretend that the worst parts of myself aren't real.
You rescued me, too.
Yeah, I guess so.
We may not have solved the mystery, but we've saved 2 people already.
Especially when nobody suspects a little girl like
It's
Nanako.
true, but
What's more, everyone's deduction that Kanji-kun might be next was right on the nose.
I know! We were so close!
Huh? You knew before it happened? Damn. I wish you guys come a little earlier then.
Well, if we know this much, I think we can outsmart the killer next time. Then it's a countdown to their arrest.
Don't forget, it's always possible that Kanji-kun was the last target.
or so we hope. We've thwarted them twice already. Here's hoping the killers learn their lesson by now. Anyways, let's keep checking the Midnight Channel like usual when it rains.
That reminds me, the school campout's next week.
Oh
It doesn't
gosh,
rain.
I forgot about the camp out.
It's for both the first year and second year students. So
We might
we'll see
skip
their
through some of the
costume.
camp out because it is just filler stuff.
Seriously? School, huh? What a drag. Yo,
That-
mind if I order another grilled steak? I'm gonna finish this one up while the next one's on the grill. We're going Dutch on the meal, right?
Dutch meaning that everybody chips in for an equal amount.
Well, let's get going. I think our new teammate needs to meet Mr. Bear.
Huh? What's up? Fine, whatever. I'll go for something cheap like ramen. Wait, or should I get a takoyaki set? Man, I can't decide.
None of it.
What? Oh yeah. Now that you mention it, I kind of remember this thing. Didn't think it was a bear.
Oh, Troy Baker? I've heard that name before.
Hey, why is it a bear?
I don't know.
Me neither. I've been wondering too.
It's kind of cute. Mind if I pet you?
No touching allowed, mister.
Hey, don't give me any lip, bear. By the way, I've been wondering. You were kidnapped.
Yeah, we might
too.
skip through some of the camping thing because it's just like, oh, girl bad at cooking, haha. We put girl in bathing suit in compensation for them almost killing us. Shenanigans in at night in the tents because kanji. Oh boy, girls in bathing suits. Oh boy, boys getting puked on. Oh, funny, haha, haha, funny.
Huh? Yeah, it wasn't long before you.
So, like, that means you came out to everyone too?
That's,
What was it like for Senpai?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hit you so hard.
My jaw!
I'll be more gentle next time.
More gentle?
What a pair of dimwits.
Oh yeah, here's a present from me, Kanji. It's to celebrate you joining the team.
Ah, so these are the glasses you guys told me about.
Hurry and put them on.
Huh? Sure.
Oh,
but,
they're
hey,
the
are these different from
mustache
anyone else's?
ones.
It looks perfect
Damn, dude.
I had a normal pair ready for you, but Yuki-chan insisted on this one. She wouldn't budge.
Yeah, real funny, you smartass.
Why are you taking it out on me?
Because you can't hit a girl.
Give me that.
You took my spare pair. Kanji, you must really like those. This is the real one. It wasn't easy getting it to you.
Why the hell did you bother making a spare if it's more useless crap? Damn it! I'll get you guys for this someday.
Welcome back.
Hey, good to be back. Do I have a persona for you? I think I do. Because he's Temperance, right? Or is he Hierophant? I can't remember if he's Temperance or Hierophant. Oh, well, I've got both, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That bored? Well, have a seat. Oh yeah, seem to remember that little Easter egg newspaper article. Oh yeah, I found it. Were you worried about it? It's about Chisato, my wife, when she was killed by a hit and run. I told you before, right? About the case where we never had a suspect. Get it now? Nothing more I can say about it in this house. Stop you there. Let's go outside. You win. Nanako's mother was run over on her way to pick up Nanako from nursery school. It was a cold day. There were no witnesses, so they didn't find her until much later. Until they got word to me. Nanako was waiting all that time at the nursery, all alone, waiting for a mother who would never come. I couldn't tell Nanako that her mother was killed. That her father, whose job was to catch criminals, couldn't find a single lead. But I haven't given up. I'll catch that guy. I don't need a private life to do that. Nanako will understand. Is this what she wants? Even if it's not what she wants now, she'll understand someday. I have to tell myself that.
Sorry.
Leave me alone for now. Hey.
Thanks.
You left Ojima in the living room and went to your own room. Yeah.
Oh, the instant noodles really hit the spot.
I can read with inflection. That's about it. What? Here, watch this, watch this. Ooh, the instant noodles really hit the spot. Ooh, the instant noodles really hit the spot. Like, bruh.
You know, the rainy season's just about here.
Isn't it a little early?
Once it starts, it'll be raining every night. We'll have to keep a constant eye on the Midnight Channel.
Crap, I didn't even think of that. Well, so it goes. I thought you were worried about the rain because of the school campout.
Why are you so excited about that?
That's right, it's the first time for you two.
First time?
You realize the only purpose of the school campout is to develop a love for one's hometown and young people, right?
Yeah, they tell us that up front, so?
Well, you see, the way we supposedly develop that love is by picking up trash off the mountain.
Wah, wah.
Picking up trash? Develop a love my ass, that's slave labor.
Well, the night's kind of fun. We cook our own meals with mess kits and sleep in tents.
The four of us are in the same group.
The same group, huh? Does that mean we sleep together at night too?
Somebody slap him, please.
You wish! Guys and girls sleep in different tents.
Wait, so Kanji... Why is Kanji getting slapped for what he said, but Yosuke isn't getting slapped for that?
I'm warning you. If you leave your tent at night, you'll be expelled on the spot.
This gets worse and worse. I thought it was gonna be fun.
Rules for thee and
It's
not
only
for
one
me.
night, and we disband before noon the next day. It doesn't last very long.
Oh, we did have some fun at the river before going home last year.
Do they let you go swimming?
I think so. There's always someone who takes a dip, although we didn't.
I see. So you can swim in the river.
Hey, did you know this week is Health Week? And you're not part of the Student Health Association. In other words, you're a lazy bum. I hate lazy, good-for-nothing kid like you. So I'm signing you up to take place of a sick member.
Wait!
That's not fair. Quiet, you. I don't know what school is like for you big city kids, but here it's every student's duty to pitch in. Don't tell me you're not enough of a man to do something this easy. Fine, I'll do it. I see. Then go straight to the infirmary right now. I shouldn't be expecting you since I already told them you'd do it. Thank me. Good luck. Oh, Boxcon, was it? The transfer soon, right? Did you get hurt or something? You told them you'd been sent here to replace a sick member. Oh, thank goodness. We were running low on people. We need to check around the school to see if anyone needs help, but someone has to stay and watch this room. Boxcon, would you mind staying here and dealing with anyone that stops by? No touching the medicine, of course. If someone who's hurt shows up, use the first aid kit. The only thing you'd have to worry about are salesmen and the phone calls. They're pretty uncommon, though. The Student Health Association split up throughout the school. Hey, someone's here. Hello, I'm Katayo from Sonato Pharmaceuticals. Aren't there any adults here? Could you deliver a message for me, then? Your school placed an order for gauze, but I need to know if the order can wait until the month after next. Give my regards to your teacher. Hey, Union. How's it going? Thanks for your help. Anything happen? I told her the represent for the pharmaceutical company came. Oh, we should have Sensei call him back. You remember his name? I do, actually. It was Katano from... Was it? Oh, shoot. Okay, so... Y'all ready for some school test logic here? So we know it's going to be one of these two, because if it wasn't, then... Like, test logic dictates that it's one of these two similar answers and not this one. Although I think this one might actually, it might be a fake out, because this one looks like the right one. Of course, it could be that the fake out is that these two are similar, right? I should probably just trust you guys, because you guys can literally rewind and just read out what he said again. I thought it was Sando, wasn't it? Shoot. Second option? Alright. I'll trust you. Oh, about the gauze, huh? What do you say? Can it come next month? Got it. I'll call Sensei. I think this literally doesn't even matter. Oh. Well. Alright, let's discuss what we found. While we went around the school. Okay, group 1. Oh, that's right, you went alone. Yeah, since Konishi isn't here. Oh yeah, Konishi-kun. Can't help it. After what happened. Yeah, poor thing. You just have to do his part too. Hey guys. I'm sorry I'm late. No, it's okay. You don't have to come, really. Helping out at your parents' store is hard enough work already, right? We have a replacement, so don't worry. I want to be the only one. Well, you can help Boxcon clean up the room then. We'll go report to the teacher, so why don't you clean a little and go home, okay? Oh, yeah. Well, goodbye. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it really doesn't matter. I'm Kanishi, the first year. Not shit. So this is the, for context, this is the, brother of that, girl that Yosuke liked. You know, the one who died. So they're not talking shit. They're just being like, treating him with, like, white gloves because, like, his sister just died. So they're all trying to, like, do everything for him and give him space. So. Actually, the manga did something really interesting here, where a good chunk of, this guy's social link is taken over by Yosuke. So, like, he's the first one to approach him and stuff. Like, later on, the MC starts hanging out with them. But, like, for the most part, it's, yeah, his social link is actually pretty good. But for the most part, it's, like, Yosuke, who starts the social link and is there for most of the, like, scenes. Which actually makes a lot more sense. Like, you can't obviously do that in, like, the game version. But it was actually pretty interesting. Because it makes a lot more sense for them to, like, bond and, like, I don't know. Like, lament her death, you know? No, you're good. Without context, I could see how you would read it like that. You knew Saki Konishi? I'm her brother. You're friends with Hanamura, right? I hate him. You too. Can I go home now? No, help me clean. I have to help out at home. It's a mess. You understand, right? You can go home after you help. Okay, I'll do the shelves. Can you hand me a rag? Yeah.
Welcome home.
And work as a tutor today. Well, why would I do that when I can hang out with Nanako instead? Come on, game. Oh, I have to check what days that Adachi is available. Okay, the 10th. Right, because I think that thing is coming up. I've always let him go home, TBH. Nah, man. He wanted to help, so he should help. You don't just show up and be like, hey, I don't want to be left out, and then be like, can I leave? Nah, man. Plus, knowing what I know about the rest of his social link, it makes more sense to me. Nanako looks as if she's not doing anything. Oh, it's just spending time with her, but yeah, we'll do that. I don't know, maybe I should work on some of the other social links. Like, we've got a long time. I don't know. I think we're fine, because, like, Nanako and Dojima are only available on, like, certain times. I mean, they're generally pretty available, but, like, towards the end of the game, they're not as available. And we've got the rest of the game. It's literally, like, the second or third month. And we're already almost done with both of them, so. It's so nice out. I kind of want to like do a stream outside, but I'm not sure what I would do. I guess at the very least, we can do the next box of crap episode up on the porch. It's June already, eh? Well, good news. Tatsumi-kun is from the first years back with us, so try to take good examples. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Hey, guess what I just
Like
heard?
he's pretty tired of people like, I don't know, treating him with kid gloves and like dancing around the issue without like being honest with him. That's why I was like, no, you can stay and help, because he wants somebody to look at him and be honest with him. You know, he's tired of all these people like. All of a sudden, now that his sister has died, they started treating him differently, and he hates it.
When they're sitting in back of you, it's like a squeeze play.
Putting a baseball team together?
No, not that kind of squeeze. This is more like smooshing. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. What I mean is...
Bikes. Well, more scooters.
I'm talking about how when there's a girl sitting behind you on a motorcycle, they press right up against your back.
Okay, so 2 problems with this. 1, you don't have a motorcycle. 2, you don't have a girl. I feel like you do not meet the necessary requirements to pull off this maneuver. So, is this baseball or motocross?
I told you already, that's not what I'm talking about. Don't make me repeat myself. Anyway, I think motorcycles are the hot new thing for guys now.
Nah, he's a high
Girls
school
like guys who
student.
spend time
Like, he's a high
outdoors,
school
right?
boy. Of course, that all girls is all he thinks about.
So I got you this. Want to get your license with me, partner?
It's a manual for getting a motorcycle license.
Well, I can't afford anything bigger than a scooter on my budget, but at least that'll let us get to new places.
I'm down for new places.
Don't you think we deserve that much, seeing as how we're investing?
I do
in
want to
new places?
actually, like, get to the scooter stuff. Because the scooter stuff is pretty nice. Because we get to go to some new places, including like Chagall Cafe and stuff, which would be a good thing to do on like rainy days. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Like he literally just jumps into, hey, boobs, bibs, boobs, huge honkers, Google, what is it? Like, what does that mean? So I got this new anime plot. There's this girl with big boobs, and then this other girl shows up, and she's got even bigger boobs, like hunga-lugas. Huge global glongers. Shoot, I can't remember the whole thing.
Sup, senpai? Hey, about the camping trip. You guys busy right now?
Kinda. We're talking about motorcycles.
Motorcycles? You gonna go stomp a gang? If you're bringing a war, I'll help.
No, we're not bringing a war. What does that mean anyway? We're just talking about getting motorcycle licenses.
Licenses?
But yeah,
You guys
it's
don't
kind
have
of the
yours?
point that he just jumps into like boobs without like any of the like setup of like, hey, you want to get a motorcycle license with me so we can like pick up chicks, which is basically what he's asking.
Huh? No way. Don't tell me you already...
Nah, I'm still 15 and all.
Then why'd you say it like that? Man, that reminds me. I'm surprised you picked a fight with that biker gang. How'd you chase after them?
A bike's all I need for that.
In any case, we can't let you in on our up close and personal plan.
Up close and personal? What does that mean?
Keep it down. Like I was telling this guy, what a guy needs nowadays to be a big man is first, a motorcycle.
And then...
A girlfriend.
You're like a kindergartner.
Oh, shut up. I'm at least
Yeah,
a
yeah,
middle
yeah.
schooler.
Yeah. Well, Teleper's animation is like the audio from that has been a meme for longer than that animation. Yeah. Okay, hold up. Fine. Since you remembered who actually made that animation, I can show that on stream, right? It's on YouTube already. It's probably fine. New anime plot. Wait, which one? Gosh dang it. I would just want the... Okay, here we go. Hold up. Everybody hold up. I gotta mute, where is, there it is. It's all the way at the end. Okay.
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers. A real setup of dunkers. Packing some Doban hunkeros. Massive the hunka bankaloos. Big old ton hungera cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger Hanaga hoogs.
I know the quality is like 360p. I don't care. It's done. Basically that. He's just like, hey, boobs. He just like walks up. He's like, boobs. All right. Whatever. I saw everything I need to see for today. Oh, shut up. I'm at least a middle schooler.
You guys gonna get licensed for the big stuff? I mean, I know I came in late here, but if you're talking about taking a girl on a bike, you gotta be seating two, man. That ain't allowed on a scooter.
I forgot about that.
Well, there goes Yosuke's hopes and dreams.
Shut up. This'll work out. As long as we have a motorcycle, the girls will come running. That's all the advantage.
Yeah, but you're not gonna have a motorcycle. You're gonna have a scooter, dude. There's a big difference between a scooter and a motorcycle.
Now listen carefully. The reason we don't have girlfriends is because we're stuck here in this town waiting to meet someone.
I mean, that's not the only reason you don't have a girlfriend, Yosuke.
This place place is so tiny, it's no wonder we can't find one. It doesn't matter if it's only a scooter. Some kind of motorcycle is just the ticket for us to get some chicks. Then, later on, we can get a bigger
Also, I
motorcycle,
couldn't find the teleport
and that's when the
version for whatever
personal
reason.
plan really starts.
Even though I put in like teleperte. I don't know, maybe he named it something different. Because I just put in like teleperte new anime plot or whatever. But yeah.
Up close and personal.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like massive back pain.
Plus,
Unrealistic
you know,
proportions.
We have more of a city boy thing going on. If we're serious about this, we've got to expand our
That reminds
horizons
me
to
of
a
the
bigger
like.
town.
Hold up. Now that reminds me of that thing that was posted in the Discord. Hold up. I'll see if I can find it while this conversation is
There's
going
no
on.
time to wait for a train that only leaves every so often each day.
Somebody posted a meme in one of the Discords I'm in.
We'll roar up on our motorcycles like the badasses we are, and when the chicks come up, we'll play it cool. The pheromones dripping.
I don't
off
think it
us
was that
will
long
bring 'em
ago.
Around in no time.
What, feral zone?
Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. All right. Mute. I gotta mute the game again. Hold up. This is so stupid. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess since I'm muted, I can bring that up again. Okay. Somebody posted this in the meme channel of a Discord I'm in. She's a bit too top heavy. All right. Anyway. Yeah. One sec. Somebody just messaged me the oh, that one? That's the one you were thinking of? Oh, I was thinking of the like new anime plot one. That's why.
Oh, these?
I was thinking of
Oh, these? My boobies? My massive fucking titties? My super stuffed up milkies? My hunger bonger doinky boinkies? My fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling sex mounds? You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking.
scary. Could choke somebody to death with those. All right. I think that's enough. That's enough Horty for the next hour at least. No, no, I'm talking about pheromones. Gosh dang it,
My
Yosuke.
research shows that a motorcycle is the #1
No,
surefire way to
no
increase
more,
our
Nash.
pheromones.
Because otherwise we're going to tread into dangerous territory.
Pharaoh.
YouTube is going to be like, why are they watching this? Why are they watching anime titties on YouTube? Goodbye.
Dude,
Then again, I stream Azur Lane and I haven't gotten banned yet, so.
What did you say? Fine, then I'm in too. Get ready for Kanji Tatsumi to show his manhood to these chicks.
I mean, to be fair, like, you could, like I said, you could crush a man's skull to death with some of those, like.
I already told you, you can't. Anyway, don't tell anyone about this, got it? If other guys try to copy us, it'll end up diluting our pheromones.
Imagine just getting smacked in the face by those. Like, it would hurt.
So, partner, make sure you talk to your uncle
Like,
about getting
she
a
turns
license,
around
okay?
and hits you in the head and knocks you unconscious
Got it.
with those literal
How do you know
sandbags.
your uncle? I'm serious about this. If we have motorcycles, we can go all over. It'll be fun. Man, somewhere out there, the best days of our youth are ahead of us.
Keep telling yourself that, Yosuke.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
You mean Resident Evil? Yeah, I yeah. The ending was sad. Of what? Resident Evil? I'll be honest, I haven't played that game or like seen it to the end. I do know about like the 8-foot tall woman, ridiculously large woman. I'm gonna go turn in some quests a minute. Now that I remembered and we're actually in school and stuff. Is there anybody to hang out with today? Oh, great. I don't think there is. I mean, there's not a lot of good endings in Resident Evil games, because like even if there was, it's like still like, oh, an entire village or an entire city of people are now zombies. Although I don't think that's the point of like Resident Evil most of the time, especially like some of the newer ones like 5 and 6. It's like just balls to the walls, like nuttiness, like Japanese nuttiness. Yeah, there might not be anybody to hang out with today. Oh, unless maybe we can start kanji?
Senpai.
Not today.
Later, senpai.
Yeah, we literally just went into the TV world for like an entire week IRL, so I'm good on those for right now. On that for right now. I actually haven't finished his next quest, unfortunately. I still got to go talk to that kid again on a non-rainy day and realize, oh, any generic sticker won't work. Nice. Did you talk? It has to be Nanako's. Yeah, Nanako sticker. I gotta talk to Nanako about what's hip and in with the elementary kids these days, and so I can give them the correct kind of sticker. Did I start talking to the devil nurse? I think we did like her first rank. We hung out like one time, but I've mostly been working on Nanako. Although, considering she's in the thumbnail, I should probably hang out with her at least once today, huh? I mean, if I'm going to use her face on the thumbnail, I might as well actually do some of her social link today. Why did we suddenly go first person? Anyway. Was that cat still here on a rainy day? I guess I could, but there's not... I'm sure I could find something else to do a minute. Cat's probably still here, right? Yeah. Well, the plan is to do all the social links. Right now, I'm just focusing on a few, especially at night, because we're doing a lot of story stuff right now. So I'm trying to get through the Nanako and Dojima's first, because then we have the rest of the game to work on the rest of the night social links. So we've still got plenty of time to do those, because we already started the hospital one and the tutoring one. So the only one we haven't started is for the part-time job thing, is the caretaker one. But that's because it's during the day. So I think we're doing okay on social links. Trying to get through party members. I'd like to finish up at least one party member by the end of the month, maybe 2. We'll see how things go. Okay, it's a rainy day. There's nothing to do. We can go to Dodera Metalworks a minute and get a Kanji some actual equipment. Also, I can sell all my stuff I got from grinding or whatever. Doesn't matter too much, but yeah. Should we upgrade everybody's equipment too? Probably. I don't remember too much about that social link. Probably because, like, I don't know, maybe I missed it or whatever. I probably just didn't get it, like, get through it in time is probably what happened. How far are we up? We are up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're up 7, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe that's wrong? Ah, whatever, who cares? I'm just being loosey-goosey about what we're actually supposed to be wearing or whatever. So. Oh, duh, I can just switch through the bumpers. I don't have to keep going in and out of the menu. Yeah, I'm trying to keep things relatively balanced, but it's like, I don't know. I haven't looked up, like, exactly what we should be wearing at this point in the game or whatever, you know? Whoops. And then accessories. Oh, did we not, buy armor? Oh, we didn't buy armor for him. An accessory for Kanji. Yeah, we'll just do max. Well, maybe HP would be better for him. Yeah, we'll do HP. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. We'll have to do that Reaper thing, huh? We'll have to do a Reaper at some point. I keep thinking about that, like, Don't Fear the Reaper edit. Like, I keep listening to the song and being like, okay, I would put this here and that there. The only problem is I'd have to go and, like, get a bunch of footage for it. I don't know. Maybe it'll be a fun, like, thing to do in between, like, some... No, I'm trying to keep things relatively balanced, even though this is a new game plus playthrough. So, I'm trying to be, like, keep it kind of balanced to some degree, so it's still kind of interesting. Oh, he's got an umbrella now. I was fired from work in spring, but I'm helping with my family business now. Life is nice here, too. La la la, rain, rain, fall, fall, rainy days. Up. Did the bookstore gain more books? No. Ninja Sex Party. I haven't heard that name in a while. Oh, did he lose his net? Oh, but he's not available today. It sounds like the bug kid finally lost his net, so we can help him get it back now and get the extra one or whatever. It troubles me. She's always here. She never goes home. It troubles me. My cat is a Nublug. Nublug? Yeah, Nibelung? I'm not aware of breeds of cats. Outside of, like, Siamese or whatever. We are Siamese, if you please. Ba-dum-bum-bum. We are Siamese, if you don't please. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So the other thing we can do, since we can't really hang out with anyone, it seems like, unfortunately. Can I not pray here? Why can't I pray here? Let me pray. Gosh dang it. Oh, it's a rainy day. Gosh dang it. Why is this game like this? Why can't I even do this on rainy days? Game really doesn't let you do much on rainy days. I guess we could go fishing or something, maybe. That wouldn't be terrible to do. I think we need more goldfish for the cat anyway, so. Oh, hey. How's it going? Such a lonely shopping district, isn't it? It's been like this since they built that mega store outside town a few years back. But lately, it's been noisy here too. I understand that everyone is afraid of the murderer, but it seems they're actually excited having something big and fresh to chat about. Am I overthinking it? Yeah, that's true. That's why part of the reason why I'm glad that we're getting closer to the scooter stuff is because it'll give me more stuff to do on rainy days, like hanging out at Chagall Cafe and all that stuff. Yeah, Danny, what is it, like Danny Sexbang or whatever? Let's go over to... Hey, Duncan. How's it going? Duncan Von Doom. I feel like we've talked before. Am I misremembering, or have you been here before? I feel like it's been a while, but I think you've been here before. How's it going? Oh, right. We were gonna see if we can... It's always the inconspicuous ones. And they're conspicuously only out on rainy days. I am sure this means nothing. Okay, can we even fish? Yes, we can fish. Like I said, we need goldfish for the cat, so we might as well do this for a bit. Yeah. Whoops. Did I pull too early? I pulled too early. Only use your Izanagi? That's not a challenge in this game. Have you seen the Izanagi I'm rocking right now? I don't know. Maybe it'd be fun for a playthrough in the future. I guess I could like live stream a playthrough where I only use Izanagi, but I feel like it would still be pretty easy. Maybe it would be more interesting if I did only Izanagi and only the MC. That could be kind of interesting. But it would have to be on a new playthrough, because New Game Plus obviously would be easier, even easier. The only thing is then I'd have to like stream the grinding process and everything. And I don't know. Y'all don't want to see that. I mean, I'm sure some people wouldn't hate it, but it's like not... It's not the most fun part of a JRPG, is the grinding portion. Yeah, you can. I think it's mostly at night, but you can fish. It's also in the mobile game, too. Have I seen the Persona 4 stage play? I know it exists, and I've seen clips, but I haven't seen the full thing. The fact that it exists at all is kind of funny. Oops. Gosh dang it. Gotta be more patient. All this running water makes me feel like I have to use the bathroom, though. Oh, and during the day? Okay. But yeah, there are like these, I guess, stocks or whatever where you can go fishing. Bless only skills run. Yeah, who wants to play, who wants to gamble? Who wants to just spin a slot machine for an entire 70-hour JRPG? That's pretty much what it would be in Persona 3 and 4. It's just, let's spin a slot machine. I don't know, maybe you could do that in like Persona 5 where you have actual damaging moves, but then you'd get to like, if you could limit yourself to just physical skills and light and dark skills, that could be kind of interesting, because otherwise you would have no real way of dealing with bosses. Is P5 mobile? Yeah, it's still only Chinese version. They haven't said anything about like a worldwide release or anything. And even the Chinese version, it was just a beta, so it hasn't even released officially in China, so. We're still pretty far out from anything like a Western release. I'm guessing they will, because money, but we'll see, I guess. I don't know. There might be like licensing stuff or whatever that gets funky. Like how, you know, how Azerlane has collabs with like Pizza Hut or like KFC in Japan, and then they're, for some reason, they're not allowed to put those logos on the skins in EN. Even though Pizza Hut and like KFC both originate from the US. They're both US based companies. Gosh dang. Or Adachi. Someone did a run where they're only allowed to use gun skills. There's a lot of runs of Persona 5.
You're back.
Mostly because it's pretty easy.
Hi there.
Hey, speaking of Adachi.
You want some eel too? Fair warning, it's from the supermarket.
Well, excuse me.
It's delicious though. I can't believe it was on sale.
You're digging your hole even deeper.
Sorry, but this guy eats instant noodles every day. That constant slurp.
I mean, it's interesting for sure. My opinion is that it'll be fun for like 2 weeks, and then the grind will start, and you'll realize that if you want to get Joker, you have to spend $200 or whatever, or get really lucky. And then it'll be like, okay, whatever, and I'll move on with my life. But it is like, oh boy, another Persona 5 spin-off game. Boy, we're sure milking this dry. When is Persona 6 coming out? It does feel like that. Although, apparently, like, they're supposed to be putting out more information about Persona 6 and the Persona 3 remake this summer. So hopefully we get, like, a loose... Like, hopefully we get something. All I want from Persona 6 at this point, and I don't know why they didn't do this for the anniversary... I just want an image. I just want an image, kind of like how we got for Persona 5, where it was just the chair with the ball and chain and like a logo pretty much. I just want something equivalent to that for Persona 6. Here is just something, just anything, just here is that. It would be good if they made the game free to play friendly somehow. It would be. But money.
You don't have to bluff like that.
But money.
You just wanted to eat dinner with a coworker, right?
Don't be stupid.
But eel was a great choice. Nanako-chan loved it at least. I'd say she's eerily proud of her daddy. Huh?
That joke probably
Did my
worked better
joke
in
slip
Japan.
away? It is an eel after all.
Just eat your dinner.
Yes, sir.
But money.
Nanako-chan's such a good girl, though. She went straight to do her homework once her plate was clean. It's not every day you get to eat eel. You'd think she would have spent some more time savoring it.
She was probably put off by your eely jokes.
Follow her example.
Sorry.
Way to hit where it hurts.
What's the matter?
I was thinking about getting a motorcycle license.
Motorcycle? You mean a scooter? Oh, that's right. Kids your age can ride those. I don't know, though.
Come on, don't be a spoil sport. It's no surprise he once went out here. I understand how you feel since I'm from the city myself. The trains don't run that often, and walking around everywhere is pretty
Who is
inconvenient,
Adachi to
isn't it?
Dojima? He's like his gopher. He basically works underneath him. They're co-workers. Adachi, yeah, rookie detective co-worker. On Death Note? Yeah, that makes sense. Considering he is like a rookie detective kind of guy. So it would make sense that he would be similar to like a character in Death Note where you have a bunch of like detectives and stuff. That's not that bad.
There's no need to deny it. It's normal to feel that way.
You say that, but
That reminds me, I remember you telling me something once, Dojima-san, about some of the reckless things you did on your motorcycle when you were young.
You moron.
Dojima has a bit of a tsundere relationship when it comes to Adachi, though. Much like with anybody else in his life. He's very tsundere. Hard exterior, soft interior. Like, he'll literally, like, slap him upside the head when he's talking too much, or, like, being cheeky. If that's not tsundere behavior, I don't know what is. To be fair, I kind of hate that trope, but it is tsundere behavior.
Looks like I made the right choice to skip the booze. Adachi, you were the one in charge of that file, right?
File? Oh, did that suspicious guy show up again?
Would you keep your mouth shut? We're going back. Get in the car.
Back? You mean to the station? But I haven't had my eel liver soup yet.
Character proportions look kind of bad in this game. I think they look fine. I don't know. Like, do you mean the size of their heads compared to the rest of their bodies? I guess that's kind of true. I think it's probably so you can have, like,
about this license,
a bit more detail on them. Because
no one talked you into it.
I mean, we're watching this on, like, an HD screen and stuff. I think the body proportions are fine. I think the heads are a little bit larger, but it's an anime style. So it has to be kind of like, so it's a bit stylized. And also it was probably done so you could see like the character's face a bit better, because this was originally a game on like the PS2 and then the PSP, which were designed for much smaller, much lower resolution screens. Although, to be fair, probably a good portion of people are watching this on their phones. So, you know.
I know it's hard without a way to get around, but two-wheeled vehicles can be dangerous. Do you understand?
I'll be careful with it.
I'm sure I can trust you to do that. But allowing you to get one is another thing.
Dojima seems troubled.
Don't give me that face. I know you're serious about this. First, you need a license. We can talk about this again when you have one. Well then, sorry to dump this on you, but I need you to look after the house.
Yes. Oh wait, hold up. The rumor on the new mobile PlayStation console? Oh, are they trying to do another like PSP Vita or something? That'd be kind of interesting. In other words, Wii characters. Wii characters aren't this detailed in the face. And like their heads are much bigger compared to their bodies. But yeah, I think I don't know. I think the proportions on the body is fine. I think the heads are a little bit enlarged, but it's not too bad. And I think it was mostly done to work around the limitations of the time. Supposedly it's going to be the Vita 2. That'd be interesting. I mean, if you think about it in terms of handhelds, the Switch is really the only thing we have in terms of like a handheld kind of thing right now. Well, no, actually Steam Deck. I lied. Steam Deck, and we have the Switch. I guess I could see them putting out like another Vita or something. Although I feel like it would be kind of hard to compete with like the Switch and the Steam Deck right now. Like, what are they going to reasonably be able to provide that those two consoles don't? Because if you want exclusives, you go for the Switch, right? If you want to have like the new Breath of the Wild game, if you want to have Mario, if you want to have like all the like Nintendo games and stuff, you go for the Switch, right? And you can even like dock and everything. If you want like some sort of like portable computer gaming on the go, then you go for the Steam Deck. And you can even, if you are proficient enough, get like Switch games working on a Steam Deck, right? So, you know, it would be hard to see what kind of niche a new like mobile like PlayStation Vita would fill, you know? I guess maybe something like specifically for mobile like handheld gaming, because neither of those are specifically for handheld gaming. I guess the Steam Deck kind of is. Yeah, the Steam Deck kind of is. But it's like, I don't know. Like something a little, like a bit more mid-range and specifically for handheld gaming. Because both the Steam Deck and the Switch are not inexpensive. Even the Switch Lite is like $200. So if they could find something that like is specifically for handheld, and has like some cool exclusives and stuff for like around the $200 range or less, then I think they could find something, but it's a little hard to see what kind of niche it would fill. I don't know. It'd be interesting. Are you a VTuber? I am a PNG tuber. Having a face cam is annoying. That's pretty much it. I don't know. I'm in a dungeon. Like, I'm in a literal dungeon here. Like, there is no... I have tried so hard to get decent lighting in this room, and it is a pain in the butt. Also, then I have to manage my personal appearance. So it's just easier to have a talking MS Paint face. So that is what we are at right now. Everybody could say goodbye again to the bookshelf. Goodbye, bookshelf. That's why my room is a bit of a mess right now, and why that picture is down off the wall. This and the other bookcase are getting replaced. I got some $15 bookcases off Amazon, or not Amazon, Facebook Marketplace. No, Heho is staying. Heho and Among Us are staying. They're just going to be on a new shelf. Like, I got new shelves, bigger shelves, because this is getting kind of cramped. Like, you'll notice I've, like, piled up the DS and 3DS games. These are 3DS, these are DS games. I've kind of piled them up because there literally wasn't enough room to put them, like, vertically. So, that's where we're at. So I've been looking for, like, a bigger bookcase to go behind me over here for a while now, and I finally found a set of, like, 2 of them for, like, $15 each. And they're, like, decent, like, yeah. The only thing is, like, they're a lot taller than this, so I'm a little worried it'll be too tall for the room, but I didn't name it anything. That's just the noise he makes. That's just him vibing, hee-ho. Anyway. But anyway, yeah. That's why MS Paint face. I personally also don't see too much off with the character models. I personally think they look fine. I do think that the heads are a bit enlarged, but I think that's just anime proportions, so. And also, like, working around limitations.
How did it go with your uncle? I've been on the edge of my seat thinking about it. Seriously? Then let's go get ours as soon as we can. I gotta hit the books. Let's make sure we both pass together.
Yosuke must really want a motorcycle license. You promised to go to the exams with him tomorrow. You wonder about the suspicious guy Adachi mentioned, but there's no way to find out more about it for now. You should review the manual Yosuke gave you and study for the license exam. Sure. Morning. I went to bed, but little details kept bugging me. I didn't get up to check the manual. Never ended. I ended up almost getting no sleep at all. Well, if we're gonna do this, let's pass on the first try. How are you feeling? It'll be a breeze. Now that's my partner. I see you haven't forgotten about our up-close and personal plan. Well, let's make sure we're not late to the exam. We'll leave as soon as school's out. I almost failed my driving exam. I only passed because the instructor was nice and was like, hey, don't do this and you'll be fine. Like, don't, because I would turn and then I would not turn into, like, if you're doing a left turn, you're supposed to go into the left lane. And if you do a right turn, you're supposed to go straight into the right lane or whatever. And I wasn't doing that properly. So he's like, hey, knock that off and you're fine. I don't know. I also took the exam late, so he's like, I think he was like, you know what? He's not any worse than like half the drivers on the roads anyway, so like, who cares? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like he should do good on exams and then use that as like confidence booster to like ask out a girl and not the other way around, but you know. But it would be very anime to motivate a guy with a girl, the opportunity of being a girlfriend or whatever. That would be very anime plot. Nice, we got our scooter license.
We passed on the first try, just like we planned.
That would be very different. I do think it would be kind of interesting to have a Persona game that wasn't put in like a modern day kind of thing, like something a bit older, but I don't know how you would work that or whatever. I don't know. I think it would be a fun or interesting spin-off kind of game.
Actually, it was pretty easy. I might have studied a little too hard.
Yeah. I was worried about the parallel parking thing, but I think I did okay. I don't know. Parallel parking is hard, man.
Hi.
Hey, in 20 years, we're all gonna have self-driving cars anyway, so who cares, right?
We just stopped by to get gas and, well, to take care of some
Honestly,
business.
probably like in the next couple of generations, like, here's my prediction for the next like couple of generations when it comes to cars. We're probably gonna have self-driving cars, like by the time I am old, you know, like, and then for that whole generation who still, so for my generation, like it'll still be important to have a driver's license, even though cars will be able to drive us everywhere. And then for the next generation that grows up only knowing like self-driving cars, it won't be as important for them to have a license. And then the generation after that, people will be like, do we even need to still mandate like a driver's license thing? Like, we can just like, it'll become like, I think a driver's license for a car will become one of those kind of licenses that people will need to go out of their way to get, kind of like a motorcycle license or something like that. And you'll just get like issued a state like ID when you're like 16 or 18 instead. Oh, nice. Yeah, I hated driving. My instructor yelled at me all the time, so that did not help my confidence when it came to driving. So I didn't take the driving test until I was like 18 or something.
Where did you guys go?
To get our licenses.
Already? I know it's just a written test to get a scooter license, but still, I wasn't expecting you to pass so soon. Oh well. Looks like I better think of a way to convince my sister.
Then you're okay with this?
I can't say no now that you've gotten your license. Your enthusiasm is catching.
Yes, you got the okay. I need to head home and read through the
Mr.
catalog.
Carr. Amazing.
Well, see you tomorrow.
I do not remember the name of my driving ed teacher. Oops, my bad.
Hey, Adachi.
I just finished filling it up.
Sorry for dragging you.
I think he's decent. That's not the funny part. The funny part is when he tries to implement Operation Up Close and Personal. Because it will not go the way he wants it to.
I had it fixed at the shop. It may be old, but it runs pretty well. I came to put gas in it, but I wasn't expecting to hand it over today, too. I'm letting you have it.
Thank you.
Make sure you take good care of it.
I will.
You're always so strict at the station, but you're a cool dad inside, huh?
Shut up, Adachi.
You always yell at me. Still, I wish we had a sleek means of transportation like that. Who knows when that suspicious guy will show up again? Hasn't he been using professional quality cameras to take pictures of people's houses from the Amagi Inn to around here? Looks like he knows the back streets too, so a car won't be.
Will you stop blabbering like that? Go back to the car. Well, anyway,
Anyway,
I was around your age when I got my license too. I took the test behind my parents' back. When my dad caught me riding a scooter later on, he gave me a good thrashing.
child abuse.
Don't tell Nanako about that, okay? Since I've already given the okay, I won't bug you about traffic laws. Just be safe when you're riding it. You do that, and I'll look the other way if you decide to ride it out of town. Can you promise me? Good. I'll hold you to that.
You received Dojima's scooter. As you ride around and get a feel for the local roads, you'll be able to go more places. Yeah, this is a good thing to do when we don't have anybody to spend time with. So, like on rainy days and stuff. After riding a few times, we get access to some more places, and then later in the game, we can also go on rides with other people, and they'll get like new skills and stuff. I don't know how that works. Oh wait, that's right, because you go to a hot spring. Yes, you can go to the hot spring with the other girls in your party, even if you're not dating them. Yes, you're in separate hot springs. Yes, you still talk to each other in the hot spring. Yes, it's still weird. But before we do anything else, I need to do something important. I'll be right back. Give me like a minute or two. I'll be right back. How'd I do? Not bad. Note to people, don't. Oh yeah. Yeah, don't hit kids. Just general rule of thumb: don't hit kids. Okay. Let me go into town. I gotta do some side quest things. Oh hey, I lost my bug catching net. I was trying to see if I could catch them with my bare hands, but I can't. It's so weird. I know I lost it around the shrine. Yeah, we did a whole day of fishing. We're fine on goldfish. Maybe someone picked it up. Do you know anything about it? Yeah, now I gotta come back to the shrine at night, and everything, so. We'll come back tonight or tomorrow or something. All right, who are our options for spending time with? Chie, Ko, Yukiko, and Yumi. Headquarters in Persona 6 would be an ancient school library. That'd be interesting. Stories within stories are always kind of interesting. Kind of reminds me of the plot of Q2, where you go into like different movies and stuff. Although I suppose those don't really have too much of a story. They're more just themes for the dungeon, like a sci-fi theme and stuff. As far as I know, I haven't actually played through the game. Oh, who are we hanging out with, guys? We've got a couple of options. We have Yumi, Yukiko, Chie, Ko. Probably one of the, I'm guessing crackers, although goldfish would be interesting too. Like deep fried goldfish. Who knows? Maybe they're deep fried goldfish crackers. People have made weirder things. Are we hanging out with Chie or Yukiko? Probably Yukiko, I would think. Yeah, I would think Yukiko. Because we should probably keep hanging out with our party members and stuff. And get them maxed out first. Chie, she's almost done. But Yukiko's ready to rank up. And we could always, like, make food for Chie later. Like, from the fridge. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. Let me just double check if I have a persona for Chie and Yukiko. So Chie is Chariot, right? Yeah, she is. And then Priestess is, okay, so... Chariot and Priestess. Okay, we're good there. I guess I'll keep working on Chie for now. Because I'm probably not going to have time to make food anyway for a bit. Do I have to do anything else at the school right now? I don't think so. I think we turned in most of the quests we had access to.
Yo!
Hopefully it hasn't melted or frozen.
Yeah, let's go!
Samigawa Riverbank.
You're
Okay.
back.
Oh yeah, package came for you. It's on the table. They sent me fish in the mail. Don't question it. Well, neither of the Dojimas want to hang out tonight, but guess what? Because they're both home.
They look good.
Great vegetables.
Well, I'm excited to see them come in.
Okay. Let me talk to Nanako about the sticker thing. Okay. What are we doing tonight? Oh, right. I gotta go out to the, shrine tonight. We also have a couple of part-time jobs we can go to. Hello, random woman. That I'm sure is just a normal woman. What? Don't I have a red goldfish? I thought I had red goldfish. We just went fishing the other day. We caught a whole bunch of red goldfish. Didn't we? We're out of red goldfish. Gosh darn it. I'll have to... might buy SMT 3 on Switch. It's not a bad way to play the game. I guess we'll have to... Alright. Good luck with your coursework. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, look. It's 6:09. I guess we'll have to go fishing again for that. Well, let's go hang out with a social link then, I guess. And we'll go fishing on another rainy day or something and get some goldfish. Or we'll have to get some more for the cat too. Nah, she's like a yokai of some kind. So like some sort of spirit. Can't remember what kind. Anyway. Yeah. You know, like from the hit game Yokai Watch. What are we doing? What are we doing? Well, we got to do the hospital janitor, right? Because, you know, thumbnail and all. Do we have a devil persona? We do. Okay. Trying to think. I think that's good. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do hospital janitor tonight. Oh, is there someone else here?
Nice work.
Oh, it's you, the student worker. I see you're doing your job. I'm sorry, I haven't introduced myself.
I'm Sayoko Uehara. Nice to meet you.
The nurse seems kind. Well, she can't be a virgin because she's talking about offering up prayers for her dead child, so I don't think the virgin ghost works out. When you're done here, come by this nurse's station. I'll pour you some hot coffee. Just kidding. I hear you're a high schooler. Your skin is so smooth. You know what I'm getting at, don't you? Don't worry, no one will see. I'm not interested. Oh, how adorable. I like you. When's the next time you're coming? I'll adjust my shift. Looks like even a town like this has something fun to do. Unless her child was adopted, I guess. Please have a seat. Yeah, appearance-wise.
I'll see you again.
Who knows, maybe she had her child via mitosis.
Yo!
Who do you think will show up on the Midnight Channel next? Heard it's going to rain this evening. It's not going to last all night. Have you been trying to solve the case on your own in your spare time? I know. I should be thinking about it too. But that kind of stuff just isn't my specialty. How about you? Thinking hurts my brain. Me too. I move before I think. Well, everyone has strengths and weaknesses. I'll stick to kicking things. Times like this are perfect for working out. Heartbreak, you tell me goodbye. Yeah, should we? Oh, I gotta give the kid the sticker. Well, I can't today anyway. Looks like nobody to hang out with. So today's a good day to go for a scooter ride. We haven't finished the Fox request yet, so. Trying to think if there's anything else we gotta do today. I guess we could go fishing. We do need more fish, but I kind of want to work on the scooter thing on rainy days. I mean, both are important. Well, I feel like ooh, but I'm trying to remember what the ghost girl gives me, or the ghost lady, because doesn't she trade gems for something once I give her the goldfish? Hold up, let me look at my cheat sheet. It's probably under shops, isn't it? Yeah, the shrine, Tatsumi Shrine. Oh, I didn't make any notes about it. Thanks, past me. You're welcome, future me. Gosh dang it. What were you doing? Playing Persona 4? Okay. Gems for certain fish. Okay. Is Femc a canon? What? In what way are you asking this? I don't believe so. If you're asking if she canonically dates multiple men, then I don't think so, because it's not canon who the MC dates in any of the games, like, because it's left up to the player's choice, so they don't have a canon, like, ship, really. Although I guess technically Sumeri and, like, Joker and Persona 5 Royal is heavily implied, and, like, you know, same with, like, you and, Marie, I think, is heavily implied. I don't know. It's left up to interpret, like, up to the player. Anyway, bug catching, Are you kidding me? This is the shrine thing, and they literally don't even say anything about, like, the shrine shop. Oh, apparently you can wait, okay. Wait, is the shrine... Do we visit this town in Persona 5 Strikers? No, they probably just have the same name. Oh, this is just for all the shrines in the game. That makes sense. Okay. Persona or Golden Ghost Lady. What does she do? Oh, she's what you call a hungry ghost. Jinkiki Gaki. You know, forest forever wander the earth for food. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, she's just fish for gems, so it's kind of interesting, but not too super useful. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I should probably just ride my little go-kart today. Oh, I mean, you can draw, right? Not everybody can do that. I certainly can't. I mean, I can make an attempt, but it won't look anything like the real thing. Okay. Where are we going next? Right, Dojima's. I gotta ride the scooter. What a wonderful day for a scooter ride. Not. But we're gonna scooter anyway. Oh, do we ride around the neighborhood or take a long ride? I think we go for the long ride, right? Because we want access to Chagall Cafe as soon as possible. I mean, it has 2 eyes, a nose, and a mouth. And eyebrows. So it's like the most basic thing you could do, but yes. Because, like, I think long ride is for, that place where Chagall Cafe is and everything. So I think we got to do a long ride. Oh, I have to do the ride around the neighborhood at least once, seems. Okay. Well, why did they even offer it then? Yeah, okay. By the way, the 0 out of 3 thing is a mod thing. It just tells you, hey, you have to ride this many more times to unlock the new area. After getting completely lost, you reach the station, but you feel as if you're starting to get a feel for the place. Oh, long ride is for the beach. Okay, gotcha. You'll need to ride around a little more to get better acquainted with the area. Gotcha. Okay. I know, I'm just wondering why the game offers it as an option if it's really not an option, you know? Like, here's an option. Okay, I'll do that. No! But you said no. I said no. Okay. All right, what are we doing? I think we're hanging out with Nanako, right? I keep forgetting to check, like, what days Dojima or Adachi is available. Oh, he was available today. I mean, the game didn't tell me that, but whatever. I think we're doing fine on Adachi. I'll hang out with him tomorrow since it looks like we can do that. I feel like this is some gaslighting. I feel like you're gaslighting us a little bit, Union. I feel like you're poking fun a little bit. I lost the paper I was supposed to return to school. What should I do? The teacher will yell at me. I'll help you look for it. Oh, thank you. The paper Dojima is always going through are here. Paper-tiled parent survey regarding scheduling of a parent-teacher interviews was hidden among them. The word A time has been written in the day requested box. The paper Nanako was looking for? Something else hidden in the papers. It seems to be a photo. You decide to show it to Nanako. You handed the paper and photo to Nanako. Nanako looks at the paper on the table. It says, anytime, I'll try, on it. So, he can come anytime? See. And this is a photo? Oh, this is Mom. It's a little baby in the middle. That's me. Dad's smiling. Why did Dad stop smiling? He's lonely too.
Huh?
Dad's lonely? I see. So that's it. Yeah, gotcha. Nanako has realized something.
After Mom died, I was lonely, but I'm not the only one who's sad that Mom's not here anymore. Dad, he was lonely too. I'm sorry, Dad.
Nanako looks more mature somehow. You feel that your relationship with Nanako has grown deeper. Punch that girl in the face? That's not an option, Duncan. Even if she is the killer, we don't know that yet, so we can't punch her in the face yet.
Thank you, big bro.
Will Dad ever smile like this again?
Good night.
Getting late, so you put Nanako to bed and went to your own room. When I was like 3 or whatever, I taught my little brother, who was like a baby, to say Bulbasaur. It was like one of his first words, and I just kept repeating it until he said it. Like, I would stand over his crib and just constantly say the word over and over again until he did. Gosh, the game's like, you can do so many things. And I'm like, okay, game. Okay, one thing, okay. Who can we spend time with? We can rank up Chie, which is probably what we'll do. I gotta do Marie at some point. I've just been ignoring Marie. I'm sorry, Marie. One thing I gotta do is I gotta head over to the floodplain and automatic door. I guess? I don't know. I guess if you just didn't like talk much, but you were like thinking a lot. Okay. Floodplain. Oh, right, the kid. That's what I'm here for. Attacking to Mara? Okay. And then I gotta come back like another day and confirm that he's made a lot of friends, so. You tell me goodbye. I used to work at Culver's, and they make their own like custard there, which is like ice cream, but it has more egg in it, so you have to like make it and actually use it. Like it has a shelf life of like about a couple of months or whatever. So you have to like, you know, get rid of it eventually or eat it. But because of that, I have not eaten ice cream since I stopped working at that job because I got so much ice cream. I don't know. I'm just kind of over it at this point. It's like, yeah, I've tried all the different types of ice cream or whatever. For the most part. I don't know. We did go out for ice cream the other day, my family, because summertime and all that, but yeah. I don't know. Just kind of over it after eating so much of it at work. What am I up to? I'm up to no good. I'm up to mischief. I am up to returning a child's bug net. Oh, who's ready to start catching bugs every single day now? Or Shoda getting yanked around by these girls. That was not good. Yeah, I gave the sticker to the kid that I got from Nanako. Yeah, it's been pretty warm lately, ever since that storm swept through lake last week. It's been very hot and very dry. Supposed to get a bit rainy this weekend though, at least over this way. But I'm surrounded by like 3 lakes, like large lakes, so it's not surprising. Okay, I think that's everything we needed to do for now. Let me go ahead and spend some time with... Oh yeah. Yeah, yesterday was a scorcher. It was like 71 degrees in my office. It was like, there's like no air conditioning in that room. Had to kick open a door and turn on a fan. And I was still like wearing a long sleeve shirt and stuff. I gotta pull out all my summer clothes and stuff this weekend. Do a bunch of laundry. Gonna be busy working on my room quite a bit this weekend. I also gotta do my taxes. I gotta get those new bookcases in today. I gotta do a bunch of laundry so I can get my spring and summer stuff out. Busy boy. And I also gotta grind to the next level cap because I want to get to the next dungeon today. We'll see though. I don't know how close we are. I think we're kind of far away. I think I need to pick up the pace a little bit because we're like 2.5 hours in and we're still like a couple weeks out from the next dungeon. Although we'll skim through most of the the camping thing, so that'll speed things up a bit. Okay, what were we doing? Oh, right, we were gonna hang out with Chie. After the promise.
Yo! Yeah, let's go!
Heartbeat, you. You finished today's training and decided to stop by with Chie.
Today is steak bowl day! Just you wait!
I don't have any more.
Don't tell me they're at it again! Let's go! What are you up to?
Huh? Aw, not her again.
I know how to handle this bitch.
You look like you got something planned.
Help!
Hear that, Chie-chan? He wants help.
How do you know my name?
We ran into the guy you saved last time, had a friendly conversation. He told us all kinds of stuff, like where you live and about that precious Yukiko-san of yours.
Can we punch him in the face yet?
What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just gonna have a little chat with this kid. Stay put, okay?
Can I kick him? I'm just gonna kick him in the nuts. Like, he's all big talk until I kick him in the nuts. And then he'll go down on the ground. And then I'll kick him again.
Cause who knows what'll happen to Yukiko-san if you get in our way.
You know what? I think I'm gonna take his hat. I'm gonna take his hat and, like, step on his face.
Man, that's nasty.
Why you?
Voice actors, limited cast of voice actors. Go for the trachea. I don't want to kill the man. I just want to humiliate him and make sure he can never have any children.
Yeah, we can't let these guys get away.
You sure about that? So you don't care what happens to your loved ones?
Fine, then hit me.
What are you doing? Just punch him.
You're pissed at me, right? Then why don't you just take a swing at me? I won't fight back. Be my guest. The face, the gut, just pick a target as hard as you want. Come on!
Freak. What's with this bitch? She for real? Whatever, man. Let's go.
Bunch of wusses. Never mind. I don't need to do anything. He'll never have kids anyway.
Thank you.
Huh? Oh, no, don't worry about it.
First, just the discombobulate meme. First, discombobulate. From that was it Sherlock Holmes movie where he like gets mad and like completely tears apart just some random fighter guy. He like claps him on the sides of the heads and like just completely picks him apart.
My heart's still pounding. Was that stupid of me?
You protected that kid.
Thanks. It might have been stupid, but I wanted to save them. That kid, Yukiko, how I feel about this isn't fake. I really want to protect them.
Oh, are we dating Chie, guys? I didn't think about this. Are we dating Chie? Because now it's our, now we have to make a decision. Well, that's blackmailing. This is a little thing we like to call blackmail. Yes, yes. In some circumstances, it could even be considered quite illegal. But yeah, are we dating Chie, guys? I want to say yes. Honestly, I kind of want to say yes. But also, like, this is the first girl. Okay, are we dating Yukiko? Probably not. Because her social link, well, I do like Yukiko, but her social link isn't good. Yeah, but I don't want to date more than one girl. So here's the thing, right? We have to weigh this option against future possible options. If we only want to date one girl, we have to weigh this against, like, Rise, Yukiko, what else we gotta weigh it against? Rise, Yukiko, okay, but hear me out. Rise, though. Rise? Yes? No? I mean, Nato's kind of whatever, right? But like, we probably won't date her, but like, there's also yeah, and Yumi and Marie. Well, Marie is no. I'm not sure about Yumi and I yet. Guess we could only date like 2 or whatever. Basically, what I'm wondering is Rise. Are we yes or no on Rise? Are we yes or no on Rise? Because, like, Kanji, unfortunately, is not an option. Although we will hang out with him.
Well, I also want to protect you. I might be a little
Rise is a bit much.
flaky
I
and
also feel that
you
way.
don't even need
But I'm wondering if I should give her another chance. Generally, I feel like she's a bit much, though. Yeah, I'm gonna say no on Rise. That only leaves I and Yumi, who I haven't really hung out with that much. Yeah, Rise is a bit much. I mean, fair enough. They finally have a girl who actively goes after the MC for once and is not very passive, but like, yeah. 2 at max, yeah. Is it not as weird if it's like a girl inside of the party and a girl outside of the party? I feel like it's still kind of weird. Maybe not as much, but still pretty weird. I guess it's more weird because you can be dating Chie and Yukiko at the same time and have them talking straight, like face to face about you, and neither of them will be like, wait a minute.
But I want to protect you.
Oh, we'll date Rise. Or sorry, not Rise, Chie. Shy guy. The mood is right. What should you do? Will you be my girlfriend?
Huh? Okay. You sure? This is me we're talking
Stop
about.
vibrating, phone. I'm in the middle of confessing my love for Chie.
Then? This is embarrassing.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but like, we can still say it's weird. Even if like anime would totally allow this, like even if anime and manga would totally allow this, and I think they in fact do in the anime kind of, we can still say it's weird. Because isn't there that scene in the anime where they all come over to his house or whatever at the same time, and he just kind of blows them all off? I haven't watched the anime. I gotta find like a way to watch that, either through whatever means necessary, and maybe we'll do some Discord watch parties. Then you guys have a reason to actually be in the Discord. And I can try out the new, like, scheduling events feature in Discord. Who knows? Maybe I can do the Just Dance streams in Discord or whatever sometime. Because Just Dance is a game I kind of always wanted to do a stream for, because I think it would be kind of funny and stuff. But it's like licensed music. Not the easiest thing to put on like YouTube or something. But if it's Discord, you know, then you could do it. Although wouldn't really be able to upload it too much to any, like to YouTube or anything, unfortunately. Maybe clips or something. Yeah, I mean, you know, it is a video game at the end of the day, and it's always been one of those things where it annoys me because, like, the game, like, is like, you shouldn't date more than one girl, but also the game, hey, you want to play a 70-hour game again? Like, just so you can have a bit of different dialogue or whatever? It's like a big time commitment. I don't know. I guess you pick like one girl and live with it or whatever, and then you can always do like a second playthrough if you want to date a girl. But if like you want to date two girls and you don't want to put in like another 70 hours into a game, it's like, do I really wanna, like, yeah. I guess in the end it's whatever, you know. I don't fault people for going for multiple social romances in a single playthrough is basically what I'm saying. Bum 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 bum.
Hello, this is Yukiko.
Rank 4? No, I think I'm good. Yeah, romance is better. Because you can still choose whether or not to date here. What do you got today, Tanaka? Here comes Tanaka over the airways to you. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, granter of your desires. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, the mail-order television program being broadcasted live to you. We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction for a fair market price. In P3, do girls get jealous? Yes. There is an entire mechanic in P3 where if you are dating a girl and you hang out with another girl, you have to, like, every time you hang out with another girl other than the one you're dating, a timer will tick down, and if you don't hang out with a girl that you're dating within a certain amount of time, she'll get mad at you, and you'll have to, like, spend time like talking to her and like working it out before you can start the social link again. I think it's just the distortion from the phone effect. It's supposed to sound like she's calling through, like, you know, an old flip phone, so. My cabbages! I can't remember what all the plants do, but I know we need cabbages for that one quest. Alright, who we can spend time with today? Marie? I did say I needed to work on Marie, so I guess we will do that. Let me go talk to that kid, though. So we can hang out with the fox next time it's rainy or something. They'll probably change it, because it's not too much extra work, for the most part, to do some new dialogue so that you can choose whether or not to date a girl. Union, we're probably the only two people in this chat right now who know how to use a rotary phone. Okay, no, I didn't want to come back here. Oh, right, we have to go bug hunting now. Research for a story. Have you ever used a rotary phone, though? To be fair, it's been a long time since I used one as well. It reminds me, did I get it? Nice, okay. It reminds me at the last 4th of July party with my family, some of the somebody found a typewriter, and so the older, like the parents and like grandparents and stuff, were laughing as like kids younger than me couldn't figure out how to work a typewriter properly, which I found kind of annoying, because it's like, we don't laugh at you when you ask us how to change settings on your cell phone. It's literally just the same kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, remember when Yellow Pages were a thing? When you could just look up anybody's like address and phone number within like a certain like area, and it would just be like there and anybody could like find it, and now you kind of had to jump through hoops to make sure you try and protect that as much as possible. Okay, it's still a thing, I think, in some areas, although it's very much not too much of a thing anymore for obvious reasons. Old people probably think our confusion is cute. Yeah. I don't know. It just felt a little mocking to me. Like, oh, look at this person. They can't figure out how to use a typewriter. It's like, well, you can't figure out how to, like, change the vibrate to, like, a normal tone or whatever. Like, you can't figure out how to work your own phone. So, like, you know. It's just the same thing. I don't know. It just rubbed me the wrong way a little bit, although I know it's all in good fun. Like, they didn't mean anything bad by it. Okay, I kind of know how to work a typewriter, but I've never done it before. Thankfully, they didn't call me over. Although I thought about volunteering and just like using it in a relatively, like just, oh yeah, do this, do this, do that. And then they would stop laughing, I think, because like, oh, he actually knows how to do it. Because they were just asking like younger kids. Like, I know how to work a typewriter in theory. Anyway. How to use an ice cube tray, because he was used to an automatic ice maker in his fridge. Yeah. I don't know. I find it annoying when people laugh at other people for not knowing how to do something that they know how to do. Because it's like, I don't know. Like, maybe that's not important to them. I'm 31. Gotcha. Yeah. You never know how old someone is on the internet. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, right, I was gonna spend time with Marie, because that's literally our only option. I think we have an Aeon persona, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay, I think we're good to go then. I think we just gotta hang out with Marie and it should be good. I gotta keep moving the days along, because I do want to get to the next dungeon by the end of today's stream. So that way we can, you know, get to the next level cap by tomorrow. Or at least get close. Also, it'd be nice if we could make Orpheus on today's stream. Because like I said, we just got to get to level 26 and then we can make it. So that'll be fun. Maybe we'll keep Orpheus and Izanagi for the rest of the game. That'd be kind of fun. Or at least make it like our fire specialist until the like cert is available or whatever. Have I ranked up Adachi yet? I think he's at like rank 3 or so. So he's getting there. You can only get to like rank 4 or 5, I think. And then the story picks up the rest of the social links, if I remember right. Yeah. I don't know. I think because there's a lot of people who like, yeah, who will just use things like, I don't know. At a certain point, you can't be an expert at everything, but we still need people to be experts at things to understand how things work, you know? Otherwise, we'll end up like something will happen and it'll be like, you know, those apocalypses where, yeah, we have all this, like, we have planes lying around, but nobody knows how to use them anymore.
Weird.
It's a funny place. Wide yet narrow. It's gray and full of squares. Hey, what do you do in the city? Play around.
Oh.
I like people watch better myself, but you play a lot? Then you must be a playboy. So that's why you only come to see me once in a while, huh? You suck, I hate you, you loser. Why don't you think about me sometime, huh? I just stand there waiting. I mean, you sit there, but yeah. Marie pouts. Oh? Box-kun. Sorry, Box-kun. My bad. Oh, and Marie-chan. Hello. Is she your friend? Oh, that's right. You haven't met her before, huh? She's Marie-chan. I had lunch with her once. Oh yeah, this is Yukiko Amagi. She's our friend. Friend. If she's someone you know, then she must not be from around here, right? Did she come from the big city? Ah, I get it. So that's why you're here in Okina City, huh? There's daily squat to do around where we live, right? Yeah, I know. And a red one today. What's green and red doing here? Green and red? Green and red? I was wearing green the last time I saw you, wasn't I? I didn't say it was bad. You look good in those colors. Oh, thanks. I didn't think it was a compliment. She's a nice girl. There's no doubt about that. But red girl's all red. Does green girl always wear the same thing all the time? At the point as ever. But she's right.
Nope.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just, it's a waste. Humans can change their clothes, right? You should try wearing other colors. Is that so? I don't really pick my own outfits. I know. We were just on our way to get some new clothes. Why don't you come with us, Box-kun? You too, Marie-chan. Gee, they might already have plans of their own. Don't just assume they can come along at a moment's notice. I don't mind. Huh? I don't mind. All right then, let's get going. Listen. If it's between my friend and a plank of wood that I want to spend the rest of my life with, I'll probably choose my friend. I still maintain that I find Chie to be more interesting as a friend. But then again, I don't want to end up alone on Christmas again. Chie and Yukiko are having fun while looking for clothes.
Come on!
How's this shirt? Don't you think it's a good color? Chie is holding a green shirt. That's green, you know. Yeah, it is.
Huh?
Whoa, you're right. Why do I keep buying myself green clothes? Marie-chan, what's your favorite color? Don't tell me. Blue, right? I don't really have one.
Hey.
What do you think of the skirt? It's too mature for me. Yukiko has a crimson skirt in her hands. That's an eye-catching color. It is eye-catchingly red. See, so wearing a single color isn't in? I like to keep things simple.
Yes.
Thank you. I'll try exploring away with simplicity. Oh, well, okay. What about this? Does this say me? Green again?
Hey.
How about this one? Away with simplicity. There's too many colors. I'm getting dizzy. Ooh, this skirt's cute. It would go well with... How's this? GA selects a yellow shirt and a blue skirt. At least it's not green. Wait, but yellow and blue make green, right? Oh, you're right. Maybe it's some kind of instinct? You're not doing it on purpose. Not doing it on purpose? Gia and Yukiko finish their shopping and return to the station with you. Sky blue. Why were they out of stuff in my size? Partially because I like looking at it and stuff, but also like I like a nice clear day and everything, but also because my eyes are like a blue, which is like one of the only part of my appearance I kind of like is my blue eyes. I used to be a blue-eye blonde, if you would believe it. When I was young, like as a kid, there are pictures of me when I was really blonde, but it kind of like darkened as I got more sun. I'm still a bit lighter than some of the other people like in my family in terms of hair color, but yeah, I used to be blue-eyed blonde. Now I am brown-haired and stormy gray blue. Think I look fine? Yeah, I look fine. I don't know. I think I look fine. I'm just not particularly proud of any part, like my appearance. I think it could be better. Like, there are things. Whatever. Blue Eyes Only Dragon. I am blue, and I am very pale, so, you know... I am blue, abadi abadai. I just said I'm blue and I'm very pale. I have blue eyes and I'm very pale, so you're not too far off. Why were they out of stuff in my size? It can't be helped. Let's go back sometime later. They might have some new inventory by then. Black and purple and baggy clothes. You're not a goth girl, are you? Why don't we all go together then? The four of us. If you want to.
Why?
Huh? Me too? Why?
Huh?
Because we're friends?
Really?
Friends? We are? Since when? Wait, didn't you have fun? Was I bothering you today? And last time too. Huh? No, you weren't bothering me. I was just asking about why you said friends. What does it mean to become friends? Well, I don't really know. Meaning of friendship. You'll know once you have one. Yes, I believe there is meaning. There are things you can't do by yourself that you can do together with others. Like today, we had you help us choose our clothes. I don't get it after all. Oh, I almost forgot. There's a DVD I wanted. Let's hurry. It'll sell out. Is it a kung fu movie? It's a kung fu movie, right? I doubt it'll sell out. Enough talk. Come on, everybody. Hustle. Huh? Me too? Let's hurry.
I don't get it.
It's not like I don't want to go, though.
Hey,
Those two are Persona users, right? They're chasing after the truth with you, huh? You can't do that on your own, but you can do it together? Because you're friends. Hey, pick it up, you two. Move, move, move.
See ya.
Welcome back.
Hey. Well, we're not making lunch for tomorrow because we have to hang out with Dojima. But yeah.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong? Bored? Do we need to do anything tonight? No, I think we just spend time with Dojima. Is that bored? Oh, have a seat. Today's the day people begin wearing their summer clothes. Yeah. Oh, nothing wrong with a goth girl. Make a pixie build, lol. Yeah, it would be kind of fun to do like a pixie only run, I think. Of like 3, 4, and 5. Because I feel like you'd get more consistency between like runs. Whereas like instead of doing only Orpheus, only Izanagi, only shoot. I don't know. I think it would be kind of interesting to do that kind of run. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like the thing is, any build you could do with Pixie, you could pretty much do with any persona, you know? Like the only thing that Pixie like really has is I think a resistance to lightning usually, and a weakness to wind or something like that. Like it'll usually have like a weakness to one thing and a resistance to another thing. And then like a little bit of healing and some basic magic, and that'll be a bit. How do mod works in this game? You have to get like a mod loader and stuff set up. Feel bad turning down Yukiko, but yeah. Maybe I should just turn off the lunchtime thing. Just kind of slows things down. Whatever. Good afternoon. Are y'all still awake today? I was gonna read it all out, but and the game is Steam. Yeah, you can do it with Steam. There's two versions actually. There's the 32-bit and there's the updated 64-bit version of Steam, because they updated the game when they did the ports over to the modern consoles. And it broke like all of the old mods, so people have started making mods for the new version or like porting over the old mods, but you know, not everything has been ported over, so this is actually the older version. I don't know, I do not take the time or the expertise to go into like how to mod everything right now. If you go into the description, there's a mod list of like all the mods I'm using and everything. And if you look on that website, Game Banana, where the mods are hosted, you can find there's a guide there for how to mod Persona 4 Golden and stuff, and you can follow that. Yeah, Scots and boots for the win. Oh yeah, I should know that actually, because like I do cross country, so I should know about like anorexic exercise and all that. Man, the game is like, hey, you could do so many things right now. Okay, Vox, Yosuke, Chie's at rank 9, Yukiko's at rank 4. I feel like we just finish off Chie's social link. Like, we're so close to being done. She's rank 9. We hang out with her like one more time, and then she's ready to rank up. Let me go do bugs a minute, and then we'll probably hang out with Chie today. Oh, I gotta talk to that kid too about no wait, we already talked to the kid about having friends now, so that's why the box is available. Let me head over to the shrine and do bugs, and then we should be good to just hang out with Chie. Nice. I don't know why, but like last time I played this game, I could not get the timing down on that for whatever reason. Like I would always be a bit too late. Okay. Let me go ahead and spend time with Chie today. Oh, baby, I know. She's a very open person. She's the kind of person who will speak before thinking, but that means she's pretty honest with her feelings.
Hey.
Oh, since you're asking, it sounds like you wanted to tell us. I'm going to sleep. Oh, it's this late already? Night.
Yeah?
What? You said you would read me a book before bed. Oh, that's right. I got it. Just a few pages.
Yay!
Well, that's probably for grinding, Dante. It's probably for grinding purposes, so that way you don't have to like keep opening chests to get the Reaper. You can like get it every time and just get through all of the equipment you want or whatever. It's a time-saving thing. Although if you were just to do that like on a normal playthrough, it would be very evil, yeah. Hold on. Dojima here. Ichihara-san. Yes. Then that means, well, if it's okay with you, I can be there in just a... I understand. Goodbye. Dad, are you leaving? It's my job. But you said you'd read me a book. I can do that anytime. This is more important, huh? Of course not. Are you two fighting? You can go, Dad. No, that's not it. I'm sorry, Nanako. What book do you want? It's okay? I promised. Come on, let's go, Nanako.
Yeah!
Man, she made me read the whole thing. Oh, a whole children's book. You know how short Dr. Seuss books are, dude? Let's talk. Yeah. Vampire detectives, they can taste the victim's blood and sense any discrepancy of... That sounds like Black Butler. Am I wrong? I'm not particularly familiar with Black Butler. Isn't that like Black Butler? The phone call was from Ichihara-san, my former senpai. Having him run tests for Chisato's hit-and-run investigation. He was calling to tell me that the test results are in. Judging by his tone, he didn't find anything the police haven't already come up with. I know going over there won't change the results, but... Neither have I. I'm only vaguely aware of it. It was a white sedan, most likely large and American. As expected, no such car is registered in Inaba. No records of one being repaired or scrapped either. Worst case scenario, car's out of the country by now. It scares me. I couldn't catch the perp. That I'll never have an outlet for this sick feeling. They'll just have to swallow it. Every time I look at Nanako, every time I always notice the way she looks like her mother. I feel like my face is being pushed down its reality. It scares me. Huh. I never thought I'd be talking to you about this. I know I can't stay this way forever. While you're still here, I need to face myself. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a lot of social links in like P3 and P4. Is like just listening to the other person's problems. A lot of the time in P3 and P4, you don't even like really do much to help solve the problems. You're just there to like listen to their problems and help them through it. Especially in P3, where they have actually some bittersweet endings to the social links. Like the star athlete who ends up having to work a job because his dad died, and like his mom can't keep up with paying for expenses for his family and stuff, so he ends up having to put his dream of becoming an athlete on hold and go work at a factory. Or the girl whose parents get divorced, like the parents still get divorced and everything, and she has to make a decision on who to live with and stuff, and she ends up choosing her mom, so she ends up having to move away. Like, there are definitely, like, or, you know, the one where the guy dies at the end. Yeah, there's definitely some bittersweet, social link endings in P3. Okay, I think Fox is the only... Oh, we can hang out with Yumi today. Should we hang out with Yumi or the Fox? I mean, we can hang out with the Fox on any rainy day, but Yumi we can only hang out with on certain rainy days, so I feel like we should do Yumi, yeah? She's also ready to rank up, so... But it would be good to start the next Fox quest. Yeah, probably Yumi. Yeah. Trying to think. Oh, bug catching. Yeah, let's go to bug catching and then we'll, hang out with Yumi today. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and multiple, oh, okay, it's a rainy day, so no... Can't even the insects aren't out and about on a rainy day. Not even any worms? Worms love the rain. Anyway.
Hey!
But yeah, a lot of social links will often comment on like how open, like how they feel some sort of like calmness, or like they feel like they can be honest with the protagonist or whatever. Like they'll listen to whatever they have to say.
Okay.
Might be able to catch bugs at night. Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot that you could do that. Thanks for reminding me. Yep. So,
Hey!
Oh gosh, I got some water lodged in my throat. One sec. Okay, I'm good, I think. Oh yeah, have you heard that the drama club's going to be in the school consours? I'm gonna have the lead role this year. Can you help me with my part later? Yumi, your mother collapsed. There was a call from the hospital. Huh? Oh, what should I do? We're still... Want me to come with you? Huh? Oh no, it's okay. I'm going. Yeah. That's why there's like ways of like pounding the ground to like summon worms pretty much for bait. The hospital, I wonder what happened. Because I think it's supposed to like have similar vibrations to like a mole digging around, so they run out of the dirt. There's a mod where you can turn Adachi into the Joker. Why? Wouldn't you turn Nanako into the Joker since she's the culprit and all? I don't know. I guess maybe their builds fit a bit better. Or worms tricked into surfacing. Yep. Hey, what's going on? What is he doing here? Why are you with him? Didn't you collapse? You lied to me. I can't believe this. Tell me what's going on. Yumi, he's the one who collapsed, not me. I knew if you wouldn't come if I told you that. So yes, I did lie to you. I wanted you to see him. Mom, do you think I want anything to do with that man? No. I know you've suffered a lot. I feel responsible for what happened too. But you see, it was his last request. He doesn't have much longer. That's why he wanted to see you. So what? I don't care if he lives or dies. He's a complete stranger. He's not my father. You and he abandons us both. And now what? Now that he's on his deathbed, he expects us to forgive him? Don't give me that crap. I've made up my mind. I'm going to stay by his side until he passes away. Letting him die all alone would be too cruel to think of. Are you stupid? No, you're not doing this. Yumi, I'm sorry, but it's what I want to do. Then go ahead. It's not my problem. Yeah, I mean, it makes more sense in context of like the later months of the game. Because like, you know, when the fog rolls into town, everybody starts getting sick. So it makes more sense like if you're doing the social links during that time. But if you're not, then just people randomly fall ill. I think it's like supposed to be that like, you know, it kind of coincides with like later in the game, but it doesn't work out that way a lot of the time. So it's just kind of randomly, oh, how do we need to make tension in the story? Person randomly falls sick. We need some sort of conflict in the story. How about their parent gets sick? After all, I've been abandoned before. When did you get here? Were you listening to me? Yeah, I heard. You eavesdropping on people's private conversations. You're a real sicko. I didn't collapse. I got to the hospital. It turned out the person in bed is the man who used to be my father. He abandoned my mother and me about 10 years ago. Found another woman. This dirty sleazebag. And now he comes crawling back to his daughter because he's dying? Yeah, after getting dumped by his bimbo. Talk about shameless. It sucks so much. I'd forgotten him after all this time. His face, his name, his very existence, I've completely blocked him out. Even worse, Mom's still going to look after him until he kicks the bucket. She's being stupid. How gullible can you get? He left her. Understand? Now he's a hand-me-down from the other woman who dumped him when he got sick. They're both so pathetic.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Hometown. What are you even doing here? All this, it must be hilarious to watch, huh? I'm going home. Let's walk together.
Bye then.
You walked home with Yumi. She seems to be filled with gloom. Nanako is watching TV today, as usual.
If you want, you can change the channel.
Nah, Tanaka's on. Why would I change the channel? Nanako looks bored. Might as well try a magic trick. Nanako's watching curiously. Nuance in the social link is rather deep. Yeah, a good amount. Persona tackles various subjects with a good amount of like, especially even like some serious ones, pretty well, surprisingly well. You put the rubber band on your index and middle finger. You also hook it on the ring finger and pinky without Nanako noticing.
What are you doing?
When you open your hand you had closed tightly, the rubber band springs off the index and middle finger, instantly moving over to the ring finger and pinky. Nanako saw part of the trick.
I saw it. It went like zoom. Do it again. One more time.
She seems delighted anyway.
Okay, my turn now.
Oh. Nanako, you're so good. Nanako's really good. Oh, I forgot. Oh, wait, I couldn't go bug hunting. Whatever. Wait till you hear this. I finally got a motorcycle. Very own, just like I've been dreaming about. I've been on cloud 9 all morning. So why don't we take our motorcycles for a spin out to Okina after school? You know, you promised you would. The up close and personal plan, huh? Hey, you remembered. That's my partner. It's time to put our let's use motorcycles to hit on city girls plan into action. I want to make sure I have a girlfriend to spend the summer with this year, don't you? I've already got that covered, dude. You are one step behind. I have a motorcycle and a girlfriend. Although, to be fair, she'd probably more rather drive the motorcycle herself than ride behind me, but you know. School camp will be taking place this weekend. Remember, this isn't like ordinary campy. Alright, see you, Nash. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. It's going to be a place of education to wind up the lazy-ass minds you get from screwing around all the time. I'll show you what the morals are all about. And I'll send you home anyone who brings down the morale. You remember that. What, you don't know what the difference is between morals and morale? Morals are about virtue. Morale is... Tell me, Hanamura. You seem to be lacking in morals. Oh, that was unexpected. Did you tell him the answer? Anyway, yes. Morale refers to the enthusiasm of a group or an individual within a group. You remember when those women were killed? It's shit like that brings down people's morale and their morals. And maybe that'll happen to you if you keep living lives of low morals and low morale. What a low thing to say. Thanks, Box. I don't want to think what he'd say if I missed that. Yeah.
Hello, Okina Station. That was easier than I thought. He actually followed us all the way here.
That was a breeze. It's no sweat keeping up with a couple of guys still getting used to their scooters.
True, he ran down a motorcycle gang.
If I hadn't run out of gas back there, we'd have left you in the dust. I shouldn't have cheaped out on gas just so I could have more money to fool around with.
You know, I notice every time I come here, there's a lot of people around.
Yeah, if we hang out around here, I bet someone will come talk to us.
Actually, mind if I head off for a bit? Since I came all the way to Okina, there...
Oh, Okina, okay. Thank you, Kanji. I will attempt to memorize that and pronounce it correctly. Okina.
It's nothing. I'm just saying I gotta go buy some stuff.
Okina. Okay. We might skip through a little bit of this because it's just more goofy stuff,
Anyway,
like more
go
filler
do
stuff.
my own thing for a bit, so you guys get
And I
started
do
on
want to
that.
get to the next dungeon by the end of the stream today. How close are we? I gotta look that up a minute while we're doing this.
Then why'd he come with us?
Don't worry about it.
You're right. Okay, let's get this plan underway.
Three hours? We've just been standing here for 3 hours?
Couldn't decide which one to get. No luck, huh?
This is so weird. I think someone's watching us from somewhere, though.
That seems unlikely.
Hold on. I'm sure if we hang around a little longer...
Dude, the sun's gonna set. Well, maybe there's some holes in your plan after all.
Is it my fault?
Nah, you're fine. Your motorcycle looks cool, and you don't look so bad yourself.
Thanks.
You said every guy needs a motorcycle, but that thing's a scooter. Does it, like, not matter what kind of motorcycle it is as long as you got one?
Well, it's true that the ones I saw in the magazine were all big motorcycles. But that's just how it goes. There's always a gap between a man's dream and cold, hard reality. I can't afford an expensive one. A scooter's the best I can do.
Senpai, can you give me 10 minutes? I can't keep quiet after getting shut out like this. I'll avenge you guys!
What?
This isn't a fight, you know. What are you gonna do to avenge us? Hit on some girls?
Hell yeah! How else would I fix this?
Come on, we have motorbikes and we failed. There's no way you could do better, right?
Okay. Looks like the next dungeon is available on the 25th. Yeah, I've been to some craft shops sometimes. Usually with my mom or sister or whatever, but yeah. As long as it has 2 wheels and a motor that runs, that's all that matters. Well, it depends. Are you talking about a car or a motorcycle? Also, you need a seat. Either way, you still need a seat. And also some sort of turn signal. And a brake light. And a headlight. Otherwise, you're not road compliant. As well as a license plate. You'll probably want a compartment to keep license and registration on you. Anyway, it looks like the next dungeon is available on the, for a car, 3 wheels at least. Yeah. And then you can always, like, hang a weight off the end of, where the one tire is supposed to be, so it doesn't, like, lean all over the place. You just get, like, a big old, ball and chain and just, like, hang it off, like, where that other wheel is supposed to be, and that way, you know, kind of evens the car out. So, yeah, we've got like 10 more days until the next dungeon shows up. Oh, that's true. There are cars that are designed to only have 3 wheels. They're more like carts, though. They're very small cars. 3 minutes is all I need.
What are you saying?
Even instant ramen takes 5 minutes to make.
That's a large
Now
thing of
that's
instant
my
ramen.
Senpai, let's make this a contest. I'll show you clowns how a real man gets it done.
Calm down. This is turning into something we've all got a stake in. I mean, do you realize what you're saying? This means we're the ones that have to approach the girls. That just sounds lame. And I doubt it'll go well for us.
See, that's why you don't have a girlfriend, is because you don't even have the confidence to strike up a conversation with a girl. Honestly.
You chicken?
That's not what I mean.
Ooh.
All we gotta do is ask them to be our friend, and then make them say yes. Nothing to it.
What do you mean make them?
Well, I guess there's nothing to lose.
That's the spirit, Senpai.
Oh, there's always something to lose.
If I lose, I'll run around the block in nothing but my underwear and those gag glasses Yukiko-senpai had.
Only girls count for this, all right?
You're still stuck on that? Damn it! Hell if I'm gonna lose this.
In a strange turn of events, the three of you are having a pickup contest. Hey! Can I go to Chagall Cafe? Dang it! Stupid game and its stupid plot. See? ¿Qué quieres? ¿Qué haces? Vaya, nada mal. ¿Hablas en español? Muy bien. Vamos a platicar. ¿Cómo te llamas? Me llamo George. ¿En serio? ¿Te llamas George? Gusto en conocerte, Georgito. She nicknamed you Georgito. Entonces, ¿qué pasa, Georgito? ¿Cuál es tu número de celular? No te lo puedo dar. My mom doesn't let me give it out to strangers. But your Spanish was muy bien. Way to be a citizen of the world. Well, I'm gonna go. Nos vemos, Georgito. I forgot about that interaction. That's funny. That's funny. I forgot about that interaction. That's funny. Doesn't matter anyway. I wasn't able to get her number. At least I got a nickname. How do I pick up on girls? What? Boy, I wish I knew. I mean, can't help you there. If you could find that out just by asking a police officer, I'm sure my younger days would have been a lot more exciting. Well, if you want my personal advice, don't be afraid to crash and burn. Besides, it's not scary if you and your friends all get rejected. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, good luck. I forgot about that interaction too. Are there any more fun interactions we can have? What is it? I'm hitting on you guys. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. You're hitting on an old lady like me. So, well, I shouldn't brag, but I was quite the talk of the town in my younger days. MILF, 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 MILF. Me too. The men in town couldn't stop talking about me. They called me the Black Widow of Okina. Oh, you're making me remember things. You're a handsome one, though. I'm sure you must be popular at school. You look serious, but I bet you play the field. Not really. Wow, you're quite stoic for a young man in this day and age. But you be careful with women. If you fool around too much, you'll enrage some poor soul, and then you'll go to hell. Conversation doesn't seem to be going anywhere. You should give up asking for their number. Ah, no milfs today, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sorry. Can I help you with something? Want to talk? I'm not used to this. Sorry, I'm really nervous. I can't really explain it. Are you alright? Sure, yes. It's at this time that one must be what one's calmest. Must regain the balance in my heart, or evil will rush in. I'm alright now. My soul has been saved through God's intervention. I mean, they're not wrong. Are you aware of this? At this very moment, our world is filled with demons and despair. That despair will invade people's souls. Eventually, the world will become hard and cruel. Illness, accidents, bad luck, all evil in this world stems from despair. I'm sure that your soul cries for hope are what brought you to me. However, you must not fear. There's still a path to salvation. I pray to our God your soul will be purified and you will be able to lead a happy, fulfilled life. But I would be able to pray more if you would perhaps give me a donation of a small loan of... The time is now. Find your inner happy place and gain inner joy. Join the religion. Then chant with me. Let our hearts be as one. Ready? Here we go. Let's all go to our happy place. Let's all go to our happy place. However, it wasn't long before you came to your senses. You failed to get her phone number. A little time passed. What does a cute boy like you want with me? I'm hitting on you. Taking the direct approach, I see. Well then, I guess you can have a little of my time. It doesn't seem like the one I was waiting for is coming anyway. Kind of like younger boys. They're innocent and adorable. It makes me want to educate them about some things. Oh, is this gonna be another one of those gags? Ugh. Like in Persona 3 with the Operation Babe Hunt. How do you feel about older women? Age means nothing. I see you're young and full of energy. I wouldn't mind spending some time with you. Hey, do you really want to hang out? Not today, I mean. And not if you don't want to. But if you want, I can teach you a lot about how grown-ups play. What will we play? Alright, here you go. Just for you. Call me, won't you? I'll be waiting. Oh, I remember what this is. I remember what this is.
How'd it go?
Gosh dang it. I remember what the result of that conversation is with getting her number.
Not as well as I hoped.
I thought so.
Oh, but I did get a phone number from some chick who said to give her a call. Does that count?
A girl hit on you? What did she say?
Something like it only for an hour. I don't know. What was she talking about?
How dense are you? There's no way that counts. What about you? Did you get anything?
I'm not telling.
Well, the look on your face says you obviously scored. Is that a cell number? What kind of girl was it? Come on, you should call her up. Please. Pretty please. Please.
How many times are you gonna beg? So you're gonna call her, right?
Love kanji. That's great. Love kanji.
Right?
You decide to try and call the number you got. You gave us a number all right.
She picked up.
But remember how she was waiting for somebody?
Man.
Hello?
You hear an unfamiliar man's voice on the other end of the line. Hello?
Oh, I get it. It's you, huh? You rat bastard. You're dead, shitbird. How dare you hit on my girl? I'll rip off your head and spit down your neck. You better not call again, got it?
I think that's Dojima's voice actor.
I could hear him from here.
Yeah, isn't it like, whatever the rule is, it's like, add 10 and divide by 2 or something, or whatever.
Is that dude for real?
Well, that's the risk you take.
It's something like that. It's not those numbers exactly, but it's like there's some rule of thumb
All right.
on like how
I'm up
far is too
next.
far.
Last chance.
You pulled it off, Yosuke-senpai?
Of course I did. One phone number right here.
Amazing.
Man, it wasn't easy, too. She was crazy hot. I just had to push myself a bit and go for a sexy older woman. Time to give her a call. Hello? It's me.
Yosuke-kun?
Yep. Huh? You know my...
Of course I know. We go to the same school.
We do? Wait. That voice.
This is Hanako Otani. Who did you think I was? How did you get my number?
Oh, God. I'm in such deep shit. Did I call the wrong number?
Nah, looks like you got punked too.
One more try. Hello, it's me.
Yeah, I know who you are.
The hell was that? Sounded like a fiend from the pits of the earth. Ugh, I could feel a chill go down my spine.
Forget about it. For your own sake. This number is dangerous. It's better that you don't know what that was.
It's an abyss.
Oh, you guys.
It's a never-ending abyss. The battle music.
Hanako-san, why are you here?
The countryside's no place for a girl like me. I was taking a walk when I suddenly got a phone call. Well, if you want to take a ride that bad,
I'll go with you.
But then he has to leave the motorcycle behind.
Wait!
Well.
My motorcycle!
I guess that's karma.
Ugh. What's with this scooter? It's broken. If you want to take
Your
me
brain
out,
is broken.
You gotta do better than that. The best girls don't go steady for nothing, you know. You need to make an effort.
Well. Whatever. You know what, actually? Given the way she just treated that motorcycle, you are not the best girl.
Cursed?
You're selling yourself a bit too high there, honey.
Did I insult a gypsy or something?
I mean, you do make a lot of pervy comments, but... Oh, let's just go home.
Easy for you to say. I don't even have a way to get home now.
Oh, get on the back of the bike.
Senpai, you fought well. I was totally moved by all that. Come on, hop on behind me. I'll get you back home safe. Whoa! Up close and personal. I get it now. So this is what your plan was about.
Oh, you don't get anything!
They could have just done the same thing with bikes.
And dude, it's against the law to have two people on a bike.
It's okay. Just put an end to this suffering already.
They're just gonna leave the bike there? I guess it's not like they can drag it home or whatever.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
There's a delivery for you. I left it on the table. Alright. How close is Nanako to being done? I've been hanging out with her a lot. Oh, rank 8. And then, okay, and rank 7. Okay, they're getting there. This will probably be a rank 9 then. Yeah. So she's almost done. That's good. Oh, are they? My bad. I just walked right by them. We'll do them, after tonight, I guess.
You found before?
That'll work out a bit better anyway, because then we can get some points towards, rank 10 or whatever. Don't forget to check Adachi. Oh, you're right, you're right. Yeah, he would have been available today, too. Shoot. Well, we're doing okay with him. We've still got quite a few months left. Besides, I do want to get the Dojimas done. Yeah. It is unfortunate. I mean, it's not her. Like, I was gonna say, like, she's not the best person. I was like, well, you know, it's just because she's plus size isn't a way to say that. But then I was like, well, no, it's not just her. She's plus size. It's her personality and the way she treated, like, the bike and everything. I was like, you know what? Just on that, your personality is not great either.
I gave it back to Dad. He looked happy and smiled at me. Big bro, I love my dad.
He loves you too.
I think so too. Dad didn't forget about how we used to pick flowers at Samagawa. He smiled at me and said, "You remember too? Dad loves Mom." I feel sorry for him losing someone he loves.
He still has you.
Yeah, I won't go anywhere. I'm glad to be Dad's daughter.
You should tell him that sometime. He'd be happy to hear it. Okay, who's ready for the part where we get to decide whether or not to date Nanako? Persona 3 female protagonist be like.
It's your turn to talk.
It's just about Nanako's bedtime. What do you do?
Yay! Then, I know. Let's play cards.
Yeah. It's strange how most of the time most villains aren't very good looking. I wonder why that is. Especially in like Eastern stories, a lot of the time villains are people who are unscrupulous, have a appearance to match.
Oh,
Good morning. Sweet home Alabama. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Lord, I'm coming home to you. School's camp starts tomorrow. Be in the same group, but what should we be cooking for dinner? Hey, why don't we go get everyone and go buy ingredients after school? We should do that. Okay. I'll be sure to let Chia and Yosuke who know then. I mean, it's technically cousin, not sister quite, but yeah, it's still not great.
what do you put in curry again? Carrots, potatoes, onions, mushrooms, green peppers, and radishes?
I mean, yes, carrots, potatoes, onions, maybe green peppers, not radishes and mushrooms, as far as I know.
Radishes the same as turnips?
They're apparently going to make curry.
Curry's fine, right? It's practically our national food. We were going back and forth between ramen and curry, but I thought ramen might not be enough for you guys. I wonder what kind of ingredients Yosuke likes. I get the feeling he's real picky.
I like how they have the same... Okay, so if you look up next to the vegetable sign, they have the same picture of vegetables 4 times. There's one to the left of the big vegetable sign, and then there's 3 more of the same exact picture of vegetables. It's a state. It's a state in the United States. It's a place that is known for being very country, and so the joke is that rednecks marry each other, like brothers and sisters kind of joke, like cousins and stuff will marry each other and stuff because there's nobody else around.
He's on another floor, isn't he?
Which is
Do you
not...
want me to go ask?
It has happened, but it's not common. I think it's actually illegal in the States to marry your sister or brother.
Nah, no need. Plus, he said he needed to get ready for something.
So wait.
Hey, Chie, you use potato starch.
I haven't
for
heard that
curry,
meme
right?
except for like one other time. I don't even know what it's from or whatever.
Of course you do. Otherwise, the sauce wouldn't thicken. Then we need potato starch and some flour, too. There's different kinds of flour. Which one should we get? All-purpose? Whole wheat? Whole wheat sounds healthy. Let's get that one. And here they are. Chili peppers. It's not curry if it isn't spicy. Oh well, let's just get everything that seems right. How about some kimchi too? Ooh, and some ground pepper. There's 2 kinds though, black and white. Whoa, way to go, Yukiko! The Amagi family sure knows their stuff. Let's get both, just in case.
Yeah, I can't unsee it now because it's literally just the same picture 3 or 4 times. Like, they were really trying to cover space there, huh?
Ingredients too to spice things up.
Also, most of the food is just PNGs too. So like the PNG of like the apples or whatever those red round things are next to the leeks.
I remember seeing something on TV about that. I think it was chocolate, coffee, yogurt? How about mint chocolate? Ooh, I love that stuff. I don't like coffee that much, though. Oh, I can drink mocha, so let's get that.
What about some seafood? That should make the sauce taste better.
Tomato, veggie section. My bad. Wait, then why would they be in the veggie section? Tomatoes are a fruit! Speaking of tomatoes. Oh wait, we planted radishes.
Great vegetables.
Great vegetables. Oh, Fruit Ninja. I haven't thought about that game in a minute. Well, we need some cabbages for that one quest, so we'll go ahead and do that in a minute. Plant those. I can't remember what they do, but I'm sure it'll work itself out.
Well, I'm excited to see them come in. Hey.
Yeah. Well, for a time, people wouldn't even eat tomatoes. They thought they were poisonous because they would eat them off lead plates. So they would serve tomatoes on lead plates. And so what would happen is the tomato would soak in the lead from the plate, and it would poison the person who ate it. So people thought like they were poisonous. Same with like the potato. You know how like you're not supposed to eat the eyes or whatever off a potato because they're kind of poisonous. People didn't realize that like you could eat the roots of the potato because they would try and eat like the leaves and stuff, and they would get poisoned. That's part of that's why in Minecraft there's such a thing as like a poisoned potato, right? Because they have like the green eyes on them. Are we really gonna sit through Mysterious Substance X?
I can't believe someone threw away an entire bike. Damn it, litterers should have to deal with
You
their own
literally
garbage.
left your own motorcycle broken in like some random like bike parking spot. You literally just left it there. I say that's
Anyways,
karma.
time for dinner. Dude, the girls cooked just for us.
I know. What were we thinking?
Not that I expect much out of Chie, but Yukiko's got the full tradition of the Amagi in behind
Yeah, well,
her.
they didn't realize that the lead was poisonous. Because it was fine most of the time. It's just that because, you know, tomatoes are like porous and stuff, like a fruit, they would like soak in the lead from the plate.
You know it's gonna be out of this world.
I'll give you mine too.
Huh? Why so generous all of a sudden? It's okay, man. Just enjoy.
I'll enjoy
Wait to
living.
dig in.
I'll be happy if I just survive this.
Should we taste this?
Huh? Only if you do it first.
Oh man, here it comes.
Sorry for the wait. We put a lot of love into it.
Well, really? That's kind of cliched, but still awesome. Okay then.
You know what's even more cliched? Oh my gosh. I can't. Yosuke is dead. He needs some milk.
Hey.
Oh my god, he fucking dead.
What the hell is this? I mean, what kind of curry's supposed to be like spicy or kind of mild. This just stinks. And it's gritty, too. It's somehow both gritty and slimy, and it's got squishy parts in it. It's so freaking nasty, I can't even swallow it.
Well, it just didn't mix too well, but it does offer a wide variety of textures.
It's nauseating.
Come on, it's not that bad. That's just your opinion.
I'm telling you as a friend, don't do it. I wouldn't even joke about trying that slop.
I'm good, thanks. What? All that courage in the world can't stop me from being forced into eating it. The second you put it in your mouth, you sense that something is wrong. You can tell after one bite that this isn't edible. There's no way you can swallow it.
Oh, we're sorry. Sorry.
What's with that look?
What are we gonna do? Our group's the only one without food. I mean, if it was even slightly edible, that'd be one thing. But I'm not taking another bite of this mystery food X.
Something.
Okay, yeah, she has food. She's not gonna share the food because she's fat. Haha, tropes, whatever. They're gonna go to bed hungry.
Damn it, I'm so hungry. And how the hell did you end up here?
My teach threatened to hold me back a year if I didn't show. And the first year's tent is all quiet, like someone died.
Well, if you were in there with him, I'm not surprised.
Is it just you two in this tent?
The other guys called in sick. Smart move.
I noticed that mint chocolate, wheat flour, coffee beans, eel, fish, and whatever else they put in there is not on that list of ingredients that you just listed out, Union.
So it's okay if I hang out here?
That does sound pretty good, though. And it's getting close to lunchtime, too. I'll find something to eat in a bit. Stay as long as you want.
Hey, you're a stand-up guy, senpai. Don't worry, I won't make any trouble for you. They won't catch me unless we raise a ruckus.
All right. You can sleep over there.
Dude, there's a huge rock under there. How am I supposed to sleep? It's gonna hurt like hell.
Pipe down. Didn't you say you weren't gonna make any noise?
Yo, senpai, can't you go just a little further back?
Nope. There's a slope just past here. I'd roll down the hill in my sleep. If you don't like it here, go back to the first-year tent.
Hey, wasn't your teacher some guy called King Moron? That guy stopped me outside earlier and he pissed me off so bad I was about to lose it. He was going on and on about when I was in middle school, when he doesn't know shit about any of that. Not only that, he was bullshitting about how I'll be expelled immediately if I cause trouble. That ain't funny, man.
Yeah, that guy set a speed record for jumping to conclusions.
Check this out, right? I heard it from a guy in my class. He said that asshole was talking shit about the two girls who died.
King Moron was talking about Ms. Yamano and Saki-senpai?
It was like, it's no surprise that people who are unfaithful or run away from home meet a bad end. I don't know, maybe he was exaggerating. Everyone seems to hate that son of a bitch Muraoka.
Damn, I could just picture him saying that. He never shut up about me either when I moved here last year. Not that I remember anything he said.
Even if it's only a little true, it still pisses me off. The dickhead's a damn teacher, for God's sake.
Nah, don't waste your energy getting pissed at that clown.
Yeah, you got a point. Wait a sec. What are you eating?
Animal crackers?
Animal crackers in my soup.
What the? Those are mine!
Hey, that's low. That's.
Was so
I know you're
pumped about finding
hungry,
the penguin
Yosuke,
there.
but you could have asked.
Penguin?
The secret animal cracker. You were eating them and you didn't know that?
Are you serious? Well, you should have said something.
Oh well.
This isn't gonna fill me up. Let's just go to sleep.
That's all you gotta say for yourself after taking my snacks.
Kanji, don't you have more space on your side?
And I can't sleep over there, or my back's gonna break.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Yeah?
why'd you come to this tent?
I already told you. Jeez, wrong with you?
This is as good a time as any, so I want you to be honest with us.
Okay.
Are you really, you know,
Am I really what?
what I mean is, are we gonna be safe alone with you?
What? What the hell's that supposed to mean? I already told you guys I'm not like that.
Well, then why are you all hot and bothered about it? That's just more suspicious.
Nah, you're in the wrong here, Yosuke.
We settled this already.
I
damn
mean,
it.
Kanji's about to make a mistake that, like, balances things out, but, like,
Oh God, don't
Yosuke
trail
is-
off like that. You're freaking me out.
in the wrong here.
I'm trying to tell you that I have no problem being around girls now.
Can you prove it?
Prove it.
Yeah, Kanji's a pretty good guy.
Because if you can't, we're gonna be stuck here all night. half
Bit of a
scared
rough
to death.
exterior, but good guy.
To hell with this. If that's what you really think of me, then I'm gonna go hit the girls' tent right now.
Wait, well that's a little extreme. You don't have to go that far. They'll expel you if they find you. Don't tell me you forgot. King Moron's got his eye on you.
Yeah, like that stop a man like me.
The dude's seriously going for it. Hey man, you gotta stop him.
Don't do this.
You think I'm gonna put up with this crap? I'll show you guys. To hell with King Moron. No one's stopping Kanji Tatsumi, damn it.
Hey, wait!
Idiot.
What a putz. I declare myself not responsible for anything that happens.
Meanwhile, Yukiko's tent.
Oh, now I get why we're the only three in here.
I can't sleep.
Oh, I'm hungry too. I should have eaten a little more of that curry.
It might have knocked us unconscious.
Sheesh. We can't sleep. We can't walk around. I wonder what Teddy's doing right now. Being alone all day is pretty.
That does it! Yukiko, we're out of here! Where'd we go, though? I don't think climbing down the mountain is a good idea. Do you think she'd stop snoring if I covered her nose and mouth? No, Yukiko, no! Ugh, I can't take it anymore. Who's there? Hey, are you guys still up?
What are you doing here? This is the guy's side.
Let us in!
Don't be ridiculous. If King Moron finds out, we'll all be expelled. Go back to your tent.
We can't!
Are there any rotten apples on?
Alright. Shenanigans.
So why are you two here?
He's out cold.
I don't know what happened. He just came in and then he fainted all of a sudden. That's all, right, Yukiko?
Are you saying that Yosuke is below Kanji's standards?
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong.
So there was no way we could
could sleep with him lying there and, you know.
They accidentally knocked out Kanji when he tried to get into the tent.
Huh? Ah, is Hanamura already asleep?
Yes, sir. Fast asleep, sir.
Don't get cute.
Oh yeah, and then they find Kanji and that girl in the tent together.
Looks like we're the only ones here.
What would have happened if you said you weren't there? Same thing. He just says, "Don't get cute with me" or whatever, and goes back to bed. There's no like thing where you get caught.
No, it's just... I thought I got pissed and ran out of the tent last night. It's so weird. Was it a dream? When I woke up, I was in Yosuke Senpai's tent.
What?
Okay.
All right, then. Let's get swimming.
Are you seriously taking a swim?
And this is where he blackmails, well, I don't know about blackmail, but he gets them to wear bathing suits they just conveniently so happen to have on him.
Dude, that's just wrong.
Because of
Did you have
Substance
those
X.
this whole time?
Come on, let's all go swimming.
What should we do, Yukiko?
Just push him in the river.
It'd be no problem if I just had a swimsuit.
You know...
Come on, let's get in.
Whoa. Man.
You two look cute.
Where did that come from?
Man, this is going even... kind of makes up for having to eat that mist...
I don't know about that.
You guys crossed the line. Definitely.
Man, I wasn't even a part of this operation.
It's freezing! You didn't have to push us in?
Yeah, what did I do?
Who cares? You were going in the river anyway. They brought this on themselves. Sheesh.
I feel like the weirder thing here is probably him having bathing suits for them.
Hey, you've been awful quiet.
What?
I like how they made a sprite with him having a nosebleed just for this situation.
Ew! That was close.
What was that for? I didn't do anything!
Hey, what's gotten into you?
Ah, yes.
Over there?
Oh boy.
So that's why no one else was here. Good thing we noticed before we went in.
King Moron's vomiting up the river.
Senpai.
Don't say it.
Oh, he wasn't casually carrying it. He's been planning this. Remember how he wasn't there when we were getting ingredients for the curry because he was upstairs preparing something like on another floor of Junes. It's because he was getting the swimsuits, because this was his plan all along, was to get them to wear the swimsuits and go swimming with them. I remember he asked about how they were able to swim in the river. Yeah, he's been planning this for a while. Tanaka time. All right, what do you got? Power belt and huge fish and ice cubes. I guess a power belt. We can catch a huge fish. All right, who can we spend time with today? Fox, Marie, and Yosuke. So either Marie and or Yosuke is our best bet here. I'm leaning towards Marie actually right now. Although Yosuke wouldn't be bad either. He is rank 8, so we could get close to the finishing it if we started on it today. Nah, we should save the Fox for rainy days. Because there's probably going to be more rainy days coming up because the new dungeon is going to show up soon. So there will be at least one rainy day coming up. So, because the Fox is one of the only social links that's available during rainy days. What else is there? Let me go feed the cat, I guess, a minute while I think about it. Heartbreak, you tell me. At least the cat will eat whatever fish we give it. Why won't that lady take like a big fish instead of just a goldfish? Whatever. Oh, it's too big. That's what she said. All right. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna hang out with Marie. She's ready to rank up, and we do need to keep working on her. I mean, it will get capped out at rank 5 at a certain point until the next dungeon is over. But yeah, we should try and keep up with it because we do have to max it out for the true ending and all that. So let's see. Do we need to do anything else today? Oh, right. Let's head over to the shrine and catch some bugs. And then I think we should be good to just hang out with Marie. Well, I mean, more so the coding of the game, but yes, I suppose. How do goldfish represent happiness and prosperity? Oh, baby, I know. Hey, Marie.
Huh? Let's go.
Hey, can I see a school? You're going to one, right? I want to see what it's like.
Hey.
You go to the school every day, right? You don't get tired of it? That's fun.
Is that
Fun?
so?
Oh, do they have a TV there? Can you watch Star Scandals?
What's up?
Yo, partner, what you do? Oh, hey, Marie-chan. Been a while, hasn't it? Heard you've been hanging around with Chie and Yukiko. So you're showing around, huh? What are you guys doing? Out on a stroll? I'm showing her the school. Huh? You are? You tell Yosuke how Marie wants to see the school. Oh, I get it. Marie-chan goes to a different school after all, huh? Still, what could be special about our school? Oh well. Alright, I'll join you. Allow me to welcome you to Yasogami High. Can I go inside? No problem. There's some committee meeting today, so the gate should be open. I mean, you can always say that we're showing you around school. I don't know. It's just when I look at a goldfish, I don't think of them as being particularly... I think of them as particularly smooth brain and like not something that requires a lot of food to keep alive or anything. I don't know. And here's our classroom. Pretty retro, huh? I guess you could call it cozy. So big. Huh? It is? Well, there's a lot of empty land here. I guess the school's pretty big if you count the fields and yards and stuff. What about where you are, Marie-chan? Is it cramped since it's in the city? Me? It's tiny. I mean, it's a single room.
For real?
One room? Seriously? Is it some kind of advanced placement class or something? I don't know. It's small, it's dark. The nose never says anything. Nobody ever says anything. It's so boring. The nose? Is that what you call your teacher? Teacher who doesn't talk. Isn't that neglecting your job?
Hey.
Hey, I want to go see some more. There's still more to see, right? She's as strange as she was last time. Then again, everyone I've gotten to know recently has been pretty much on the odd side, so I'm used to it. And this is where we hang out. What do you think? Isn't this a great place to spend your youth? Youth? How does someone spend youth? Give me an example. An example? Well, you know, building friendships, sharing your concerns, inviting in each other, stuff like that. It's kind of awkward to have to put it into words. I don't get it. Do green and red do that too? Of course.
Why?
Why? Why do you have to spend youth? Don't you have anything better to do? You want me to say more? Or, well, I mean, it's fun. Not being in superficial relationships, but with people who know the real you. The real you? Being with people like that helps me from losing sight of who I am. You know, so I can face myself. This is so embarrassing. I can't say anymore. Sorry. Face yourself. Wondering about your true self? No, I said it before. There's no truth. Let's just end this here. Please forget I said anything. So, I know. You haven't seen the library yet, right? We don't have all day, so let's get going. Oh, okay. Face your true self. Goldfish demon. Glub glub. I'm just imagining like a goldfish, but just like with arms and legs that are super buff. Just like super buff goldfish, man. And he just goes glub glub, and then he strangles someone. Oh gosh. That would be pretty scary. The three of you are sitting at the table. An entertainment news show is on.
That concludes Rise Kujikawa's statement regarding her temporary leave of absence from the entertainment industry.
Hey? I mean, the new dungeon is supposed to show up by the 25th, so less than a week. So she's got to enter the picture at some point.
We're short on time, so if anyone has any remaining questions, we ask that you please keep them brief. I'm Ishioka from Ladies View. It says here that you'll be recuperating. Are you facing physical problems?
No, my health isn't an issue.
Psychological problems, then?
What?
Rumor has it you'll be staying with your relatives, but isn't that in Inaba where the murders have been taking place?
Huh?
Is it true that they run a traditional tofu shop? Will you be helping out with the family business? No more questions. This press conference is over. Clear the way, please.
Jeez, for somebody who asked a lot of questions, he didn't seem to want a lot of answers.
Is Rise-chan quitting her job on TV?
Who knows? But if this is her hometown, we'll have to deal with everyone who's trying to get a glimpse.
I'm tired of diets. Enough with going to the gym. Good thing there's something even I can handle.
Calorie Magic is made for those worried about their calorie intake and body fat. It'll slim you down in no time.
Rise, I thought better of you. I never thought you'd be advertising one of those products.
Rise Kujikawa, huh?
Well, I guess she probably doesn't have much choice in what she advertises.
The one good thing about this town was that it had nothing of note. Now we get all the buzz. What's going on?
In Pokemon Platinum, there is a Pokemon known as the King of the Pond. It is a level 100 Magikarp that you can occasionally find by fishing.
Yo.
Oh, sorry. Haven't completely woken up yet. Oh yeah, the shopping district seemed different today when I was passing by. Like, everyone's really hustling more than usual. I wonder what's going on. I smell a case behind it. Smell? Man, you're sounding like Teddy. Didn't seem like the cops were involved in what was there, though. Guess I'll try and ask in around at school. It's probably Rise.
Yo.
Hey, there he is. You've been coming to school pretty often lately. What's up?
It's this annoying thing called the mandatory attendance policy.
But man, seeing you here kind of reminds me of the school campout.
I thought we were all gonna forget about what happened.
Oh, sorry.
Whatever. So hey, you guys see the news?
News? Oh, that stuff about Rise Kujikawa taking a break from showbiz? I wonder why. She was just getting popular lately.
Just goes to prove that being an idol is tough work.
Rise's pretty great.
You think so too? It hasn't been that long since her debut, but at this rate, she'll be a top-class idol in no time. To be honest, I'm a fan too. She's such a cutie pie!
A cutie pie? What are you, 80?
Get him, Chie. Roast him.
But I think she used to live here, so she must have a lot of local fans.
The news said she's going to her grandmother's tofu shop, right? Do they mean Marukyu?
Marukyu?
Marukyu tofu. Our inn was serving their tofu.
Ah, I see you got one of the good classes. It's so funny to me that, like, people will go online and, like, rate professors and, like, figure out which one has the easiest class, you know?
Oh, that place
Funny
in
to
the
me.
shopping district. I pass by it all the time. Wait, does that mean I can meet Rise if I go to her tofu shop?
Yeah, I'm not really interested.
Hey, aren't we getting a little sidetracked from the point here? Did you forget
Oh,
about the
Rise,
murders?
yeah.
You're the one who said the connection between the victims might be the TV. She could be the next target.
Come on, it's not like Rise started showing up on TV just recently. Also, how could Rise be connected to the incidents so far?
I wondered the same thing, so I did some research. It seems that she had no personal interaction with Miss Yamano.
But
She's been on the same show once or twice.
She's been an idol for a while now, but she's the talk of the town thanks to the news last night. And she is moving here after all.
So if our assumptions are correct, she fits the pattern. She'll probably be targeted next. And if she is, that narrows down the killer's methods even further.
What's that supposed to mean?
Kanji-kun, listen real carefully.
Yeah, you were still doing all the work. Yeah. I mean, it depends on how much attendance is weighed for the grade, right? Like, if it's a 10% of your grade or whatever, you can still get a 90%, which is like, what, and a B plus, A minus, something like that.
Rise is next.
I mean, you're never going to get like 100%, and it's probably good to go to the class if you can, but I guess it depends on the class, though. And like what the attendance policy is. Whether it's mandatory to be there for most days or not.
Huh.
All right. Now, we have to keep a close eye on everything Rise does. Let's do it!
Sheesh, he's all pumped up.
Oh gosh, this. Well, at least she is ready to rank up, which means we're ready to finish off her social link. Yeah. Alright, who can we hang out with today? Oh, hold up. Let me go do something a minute. We'll probably hang out with GA because we can finish off her social link today, which would be nice. Yeah. I mean, just, it's hard to fail band or music class. As long as you turn up and you practice, you're fine for the most part. I don't know. I guess like with higher level band and music stuff, and like there's music theory and all that, but like with just general like high school, middle school, like band and stuff, it's like, yeah, just show up, practice, don't goof off too much, and you get an A. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, right, I have to go to, feed the cat, catch some bugs. Did the, bookstore restock? Maybe it did. Looks like it'll restock again next week, too. Got it. Nice. Still I can't. Oh, baby, Okay, so, do you guys see, okay. So do you guys see that guy standing in front of the, building at the end of the street there? It's probably pretty hard to see unless you're like watching on a computer screen or something. But like, so there's a guy standing in front of that gray looking building at the end of the street there. He's gone. There he is. Gone again. There he is. Gone again. There he is. I found the radio. I noticed him pop out of existence. So we're like right at the edge here of like where he pops in. It's funny. There's not a lot of long angles, so usually you can't see the pop in of NPCs. But this is like one of those angles where you have like a really long vision of the entire map, so, or like this whole section of the map, so you kind of see him pop in and out there as you get too far away and get closer. Think she has a crush on someone here? No, there couldn't be anyone that amazing. I appreciate the compliment. Hey, Twin Quest. Okay, I think her sister is over by the river. We gotta do these twin quests as soon as possible because they're only available for a certain amount of time. They move away later in the year, even if you don't complete their requests or whatever. Where is her sister? I thought she was over here by the river. Maybe that's later. That's not her over here, is it? Yeah, there she is. I knew she was somewhere around here. Well, so that's where she is. Sheesh, why is she at a place like that? She should have come back here with you. Well, that's okay. I'll go see her. And see her. I am the big sister after all. Thanks for telling me where she is. Okay. What up? What are we doing up next? I think we're gonna spend time with Chie and finish out her social link today. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else, but I think that's pretty much everything. There's a lot of people we need to still hang out with, so finish up this social link and then we can start moving on to some others. I guess we haven't been following the schedule too much, but kind of whatever. With the spend time with X feature, it makes it a lot easier to just, it's kind of like with Persona 5 where you can just see all of your options and then you just kind of pick an option, where without that you kind of have to figure out who's available when and kind of make a plan based on that. But yeah. All right, Chie. Want to get frisky? Want to come over to my place? Room? Can I go see your room? Oh, after training, of course. So that's all. So let's go. Chie begged to see it after training, so you brought her here.
So this is your room.
Yeah, sorry, I haven't decorated it yet. I haven't gotten access to either the claw minigame, or not claw minigame, but like claw thing, or the plastic models thing, so I haven't decorated it at all yet. Sorry.
It's pretty clean. Trying to keep the place tidy for when you move out? Oh. Oh, well, how did the room you had back home look?
It was messier.
Yeah? Oh, that makes me feel better.
I mean, you guys have seen the state of my room right now. It was definitely messier.
My room's covered with posters and stuff. It's a complete mess. Oh, I'm sorry to barge in like this.
She seems to be panicking for some reason.
Well, see, there's something I want you to hear. Only you. I still don't have a clue what my good points are, but I thought I could just keep on searching. I was thinking maybe both of us together?
That sounds good.
Yeah! So, here. From me to you. Oh, and it's new, so it's clean. It makes a matching pair with mine. I think this power of mine is what I wanted all along. The power to protect everyone. I understand now. I'm not supposed to use it to become more self-reliant. I'm supposed to use this power to protect people. Yukiko, my friends, my family, this town, and you.
Chie's strong will has allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness, has awakened her heart's true power. Chie's persona has been reborn. She's got a lightsaber. Tomoe has transfigured into Suzuka Gongen, something like that.
My new power! I have you to thank for this.
Yep.
I love you.
She got a lightsaber now. You can sense Chie's intense love. Feel a tight bond with you and Chie. Pretty much. Well, that's the first social link we can cross off the list. Only, what, 20 more to go? Something like that? Still, we're not doing too bad, I think. It's only the second month of the game. And we're getting pretty close with some of the other ones, too, like the Dojimas and stuff. Evade fire? Yeah, we'll do that instead of, skewer. She's alright. She's alright. I mean, she's cute. I don't know. I guess. I still maintain, if it was me, I would still probably just be friends with her. But, you know, you're cute.
I just got done with training. I'm still all sweaty. Wait, that's not what I meant. What am I saying?
Don't worry about it.
But... idiot.
Friends with...
Welcome back.
Nah, friends with benefits usually doesn't work out.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong? Bored? Oh, I should be keeping an eye on Adachi. Okay, he's next available after the next dungeon shows up, which makes sense because canonically he's pretty busy right now. That's true. That is a benefit. Having a girlfriend who can kick ass is pretty beneficial. Hey, what's wrong? Bored? You're that bored? Well, have a seat. I suppose, Lilith. Although I feel the true meaning has gone over your head once again. Well, who's ready for Rise striptease? Spend time with Yumi or the fox? I guess Yumi, right? Because like I said, rainy days, any day we can hang out with the fox, but Yumi is only certain days. And we do have to get keep working on other social links and stuff. We can't do bugs today. Can't feed the cat today. Yeah, I think we just go ahead and hang out with Yumi. Because you don't have a dirty mind. Unlike most guys, you do not have a dirty mind. Not saying that you aren't a guy, I'm just saying that most guys have a dirty mind. What is with the camera? Why is it doing this? I'm just rotating it. I'm not like zooming in or out. I'm just rotating it. Whatever. It's probably like just because of the weird 3D objects around here.
Hey!
Or like the insides or whatever.
Okay.
Root sandstorm. It's been a while since I've heard that song. I know it's a bit early, but we're at a good place to stop. Why don't we call it a day? No, I agree. We haven't even got to the next dungeon yet. It's too early to end the stream. Even though we're almost at 5 hours, the bell hasn't even rung yet. You want to quit early? You're slacking off. You need to take this more seriously. Yumi, maybe you've been working too hard. I feel like I'm the only one who cares about this club. Stop holding us back. The reason you never get any lead roles is because you act like that. Yumi. Oh. It's time to go home. Please don't forget anything. Oh, look, it's time to go home now anyway. Let's all just stop for today, all right? Okay. Was I wrong when I said that? It was how you said it. Maybe you're right. I practice controlling my emotions in this club, but it still doesn't help me in real life. I'll keep practicing at the riverbank or somewhere. It's raining. No one's practice outside today. Anywhere but at home. I'll help. No, but thanks. There's nobody at my house. Mom's been going straight to the hospital after work to see him. There's no real point to going home now. When I'm by myself at home, I can't stop thinking about all that stuff. The past, why things turned out the way they did. You know, I thought I'd forgotten them. Sorry, I've just been whining. Just forget about this, okay? I can't forget.
That's not very nice.
That's mean. Can't you be a little nicer to a girl? I am my acting. That's how I can keep going. No matter what happens, I will go on. Yeah, that's right.
Thank you.
Thank you. If I was by myself, I would have just been down in the dumps for a while. I just know it. So I'm glad you were here. I hope you stick around for a while longer. I'm gonna stop somewhere on my way home and practice some more there. Finally got a lead role. Have to make sure I can do it.
All right, let's go for it. I'll see you at school. Welcome back.
Yeah, Midnight Channel tonight, right? Oh, I guess you can stop by the tofu. I think you can stop by the tofu store, but it's crowded. Like, it'll say you can't go inside because there are so many people inside or whatever, I think. If you try and, like, check out the tofu store before the plot has you go over there or whatever. A figure appeared. It seems to be a girl. She's wearing a swimsuit. She looks somewhat like Rise Kujikawa, like you saw on TV yesterday. Yeah, that's true. Especially like live performances and stuff, yeah. For some reason, it keeps zooming in on her chest and thighs. For some reason, it says. The game is playing coy. It's hard to make out her face as a result. And here is Yosuke to tell us, yeah, I'd recognize that butt anywhere. You're right.
Thought so. Oh.
Hey, did you hear? You know the tofu?
Serious?
I've been hearing that there's a big crowd at Marakyu. I'm not surprised. But was it really her on yesterday's Midnight Channel? Didn't she seem a little different?
It was her, no doubt about it. Her curves, her posture, even her beautiful slim legs.
I see. Yosuke is a legs and thighs guy. Take note of that.
What's that look for?
Anyways, I'm positive, right?
Are we going? I don't really care about celebrities, but it's not like I got anything better to do. Sure, I'll tag along.
Sorry, but me and Yukiko have plans. Give us a call if anything comes up.
Well, shall we get going? But let's be clear on one thing. We're not spectators. We're on an investigation, got it? Huh? Mr. Detective, did something happen?
Oh, it's you guys. Ay, ay, ay. These gawkers keep streaming in with their cars trying to park in the middle of the shopping district.
Why is that?
Don't you know? Rise Kujikawa's here. Hey, did you see her already? Is she there? Which is it?
Huh? We're asking why a plainclothes detective is here doing traffic control.
Oh, well, the Inaba Police Department isn't that big. We don't have enough staff. Well, I still have work to do, so I'll see you later.
Dude, you managed to scare off a police detective on active duty!
I wasn't trying to scare the guy. I just said what I was thinking.
But you're right. It's weird for the police to come out like this. Hey, you think the police suspect that Rise might be the next target too?
All right, clear out. Coming through. Hey, Adachi. Damn it, I told him not to leave his post. What are you guys doing? Kanji Tatsumi. Are you friends with them?
Like it's any of your business.
If you say so. So I'll ask again. What are you all doing here?
We came to see Rise.
Oh, well, who wouldn't want to come check it out if they found out an idol's family ran an ordinary tofu store? I'm a big fan.
Why are you acting like you're lying? Because you're not. You are a big fan.
Fine. But remember, she might be a celebrity, but this is her home. Try not to bother them too much.
That cop's your uncle, huh? So, what the hell was that about? Are you guys under suspicion?
Well, they did take us in once. But we can't just tell him everything, right? If we say anything about the other world, we only look more suspicious. They'll be watching us all the time.
You got a point there.
Man. There's no one in there but the old lady. Rosetta isn't here after all.
I heard that she really is already here, but it might have just been a rumor. Well, it was fun while it lasted.
A rumor? What? She's not here? Seriously?
You sound like the world's about to end.
Shut up! Anyways, now that all those people are gone, we might as well check inside. I'll buy something. How'd you know I can't eat tofu? Wow, that's considerate of you.
What? I just guessed. Yeah, I'm very considerate. No need to thank me, Yosuke.
Wait,
Although,
what's
if you feel
Ganmodoki
inclined
again?
to.
Is it the kind with a rice cake in it?
Hey, Lupa. Men.
There's no rice
Hey,
cakes
Nightmare.
in
How's it
them.
going?
They're sort of like
Don't worry, I think
fried
that
tofu patties
TF2
with
animation of
veggies and stuff
them
mixed
saying like
in.
women and then chugging energy drinks is funny.
Oh, okay. I know what you mean. I think I can eat that.
I wasn't paying attention. What can he eat?
Let's see here. Sure enough, the only one here is your typical old lady.
What are you talking about?
Man, why don't you just
I
ask
agree
if
with
she's
that
in
TF2
back?
animation. It is a funny animation.
Excuse me.
Yes, may I help you?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Listen, nobody here is under any obligation to show up, okay? Nobody is under any obligation. I appreciate it if you do, but nobody's under any obligation.
What the? Then who's that?
Really,
What?
guys? You thought it was an old lady?
Are you Rise?
Yeah, so?
No way. Are you really Rosette?
What do you want?
Huh? Oh, sorry, some tofu, please?
Tofu? Which kind?
Huh? Which one's which again?
If you're going to eat it by itself, you should go with silken. Momen's better for cooking. Depends how you use it.
I'm glad you enjoy it.
Kanji, order something.
I'm a little widow at, you can't hold me. I'll send my cat after you. She's gotten a lot less cuddly since I may not able to let her into my room every day. She got used to having me around, but now that I'm not around every day, she's like
a second ago.
not hanging out anymore. Plus the weather got nice recently, so she doesn't have as much reason to be inside all day.
Dude here wants 3 Ganmodoki.
Oh, I see. I'll go get them.
Wow, she's nothing like she seems on TV. I wonder if she's just tired. Man, but it's really her. I'm so
I'm
glad
a
I
widow
came.
fish.
Mission complete. Wait, we haven't done what we came here for yet. Have you noticed anything weird lately?
Weird? Like stalkers? Are you guys fans of mine?
I wouldn't say we, but yeah. Dude here is a big fan.
You little... Why'd you let that slip?
Her curves, her posture, even her beautiful slim legs. You finished checking them out yet, or what?
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? I didn't say that. I never said any of that. Maybe you know already, but it's been dangerous in Inaba lately. And that's why we've been investigating some stuff.
Oh yeah?
Sorry, let's see. Do you know about the TV show that comes on at midnight? I mean, it's not like regularly scheduled programming. How do I explain this?
That thing that was on last night. The Midnight Channel, yeah?
Oh, you know about it. Wait, what? You mean you saw it last night?
I heard the rumors from some friends of mine. But that girl last night wasn't me. I've never been filmed wearing that swimsuit before. And the bust line.
Huh?
Mine aren't that big.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean now.
Yosuke.
What am I saying? I'm sorry.
Don't apologize so much. You're funny.
Hey, she smiled.
What is that show about, anyway?
Well, we're not too sure either. But you know there's been stuff happening here, right? We think the people who appear there are the ones who get kidnapped next.
I know this is sudden, but we're not lying.
Yeah, that's why we thought you should know about it.
Huh. So that wasn't
Open mouth, insert foot.
I was tired yesterday, but I couldn't sleep. And it was raining, so I decided to try that rumor I'd heard about. Alright, thanks. I'll be careful.
And in case of a plane emergency, tuck your head between your legs and kiss your bottom goodbye.
Here you go, 3 ganmo. That'll be 600 yen. There's extra tofu in there for everyone. A little thank you for worrying about me.
Oh, seriously? Thanks.
Yosuke-senpai, you can't eat tofu, right? Want me to take yours?
Hell no, I always eat what people give me.
Thank you very much. Your receipt's in the bag.
Seems like the crowds are thinning out, so we'll be leaving now. If it gets rowdy again, just give us a call at the station.
Okay.
Hang on a second. I'm sorry, but there's some things I'd like to ask you. You do know that there have been multiple violent cases around here lately, yeah? Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Not really. It's been like always.
Like always? Well, you're an idol, so I imagine you deal with folks like fans, paparazzi, and stalkers quite often. What made you take a break from showbiz?
Does it really matter? I just needed a rest.
And have you registered for school?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, when you get into her socialing and stuff, that's pretty much what it is. She's not sure she wants to continue being an idol. She's kind of lost sight of why she was doing it in the first place. And she feels like who she is as a person and who she is on screen is so much different.
I'm planning on going to Yasogami High. It was the closest.
I don't mean to alarm you, but you do have some things in common with the recent victims. That's why, well...
I might be kidnapped, right? I've been told that before. Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Huh? Someone told you already?
It was 3 guys. They were wearing uniforms, so I think they were high school students.
Did one of them happen to look... how do I put it? Did he look something like a gang member?
Wait, you think she's talking about your nephew and his friends?
Something smells here.
Is it the tofu?
Between those and the 2 homicides, there's too many questions with no answers. To tell the truth, I followed my detective's intuition and came here to warn her. How could high school kids who know less than we do beat us to the punch?
Well, you see.
Were they just making up an excuse to talk to a famous celebrity? Or...
Sir?
Yasogami High. The second victim, Saki Konishi, and 2 other students who were missing for a while.
I guess the investigation of the ones involved with the school hasn't turned up anything either. Aren't we gonna be in trouble if this keeps up? The prefectural police will be coming soon.
They're the least of your worries. Keep your head in the game.
Mm-hmm.
We sure have a lot of tofu.
Yeah, it tastes great.
Yeah, you sure sound like you're enjoying it.
You visited Rise Kujikawa today. What did you talk about?
Just gossip.
I see. Forget it. I shouldn't have brought it up.
You guys met Rise-chan?
Yeah.
Are you fighting again?
Of course not. Here, hurry and finish your dinner.
What are you talking about? The girls didn't make it. Honestly, we should have just left you to do it. Yep, it's definitely Rise. Wow, who would have guessed? Nah, wait till tomorrow. He'll probably call me anyway. No? Okay, whatever, yeah. We already know that, it's Rise. We don't need to call Yosuke to be like, oh my gosh, it's Rise, I can't believe it!
So about the... It even showed...
So now we know one more
I might
thing.
skim
When's
through
the
this a little
culprit's
bit, because it's
targeting
just
her?
gonna be like, oh, Rise, we should probably save her.
Exactly. As for Rise, I took a peek.
It
this
has been
morning
5
and she was
hours,
still
and
in
I
the shop.
would like to get to the next dungeon before the end of we end stream. So
I'm
just gonna
guessing that
skim just a
TV
little
show
bit
thing
through
doesn't
this
appear on the Midnight
conversation.
Channel.
Teddy said before that it might be the victim's own creation upon entering that world. I didn't understand. The one that appears on TV is your other self. Maybe the victim's true feelings are shown unconsciously.
But we see them on the Midnight Channel before they disappear. You know, when it's still really fuzzy and you can't tell who it is. How do you explain that part?
Yeah, it always happens before the person disappears, like an advance notice.
Or like a ransom note. But who are they announcing it to, and for what?
I don't know, ask the killer. There's a bunch of stuff I still don't
Yeah, I
understand.
like to let the voice acting play out for the most part, but it does add a lot of extra
See those images for the same
time
reason?
to these dialogue dumps.
What do you mean?
If the Midnight Channel shows, maybe what we're seeing is the culprit's intentions.
Well, it's a possibility. The killer can throw people into the TV.
So, when the killer thinks, I'm gonna attack someone now, that's what we see on TV?
I don't know about that.
Well, if we're gonna go that far with it, we might as well say that's the basis for that entire world. Like it's some kind of mix of the minds of the victims and the killer. Or maybe it's everyone's minds.
Yosuke getting pretty close to the truth on that one.
As always, nothing makes sense. Hey, Kanji-kun, you still with us? You haven't said a word yet.
What?
Tired?
You weren't sleeping, were you?
Of course not. I was, lost in thought.
I wish I knew what that world's all about. Teddy's explanations have so many maybe.
Why would the culprit throw people inside the TV in the first place?
They must know by now that people die when they're in there long enough. There's no doubt it's attempted murder. So the TV's a good way to do that, because the police can never prove anything about the crime.
Murder, huh? So the killer's got a grudge against certain people? Well, I know there's a shitload of people who've got my number. How about you, Yukiko-senpai? Anyone hate you so bad they'd get rid of you forever?
No.
Yukiko? There's always a slight chance, and you just don't realize it. But if we're trying to think of a common grudge someone would have against all the victims, well, I'm drawing a blank.
Well, the good thing is we have another shot at getting ahead of the killer. We can leave the motive aside for now. Once we catch him, we'll make him talk. The only thing we can be sure of now is that Rise is in danger.
Wait.
Stakeout time, okay.
We got
You so
Snacks for the stakeout.
Oh, too much information!
You guys finished yet?
Huh? What brings you here?
Oh, well, I'm doing legwork. What did I do to deserve babysitting detail? I mean, it's nothing major. It's not like Dojima-san ordered me here. So, what are you kids up to? Buying snacks?
We were just about to head over to the tofu shop to see Rise-chan.
Oh, I see. Hey, I'm on my way there.
I don't think
too.
I've ever tried rice crackers. Pocky, yes. Rice crackers, no.
Oh, then why don't we go there together? Come on, he's a detective on active duty. Not a bad guy to have around.
The most uncommon flavor that I like that I've tried of Pocky is the green tea flavor. It's not bad actually. Oh right, this whole section. I remember this section. All right, I'm just gonna skim through it. Here's what happens. We're staking out. We somehow got a Catchy on board. Oh, look at this suspicious guy. Oh, we cornered him. Oh, it turns out just to be some random stalker fan. Bad guy, but not a murderer. And guess what? While we were gone, Rise disappeared. That would have probably been a good, like, 10 minutes of my life. Oreo Pocky is best Pocky. Oreo Pocky is pretty good. Not bad. What's my favorite kind of Pocky? Because I've tried quite a few. Strawberry is not bad. I don't know if it's my favorite, though. There's also... Let's see. What else?
They look yummy.
I don't remember.
We've got veggies.
Original chocolate Pocky. Yeah, it's not bad. Original chocolate's not bad. I haven't had Pocky in a while. Maybe I should pick some up again. I don't know. There's when I go grocery shopping, I keep stopping at the same place, and they have these nice chocolate bars near the register. So I'll just get a couple of those on my way out usually, and that'll be my sweets for like the next 2 weeks or whatever. Although I've got a bit more sweets than usual right now because it's, you know, right after Easter's. So I have some left over from that. Good attention to detail.
Wow.
I want to say something, but it's very spoilery, so I can't say it. But that attention to detail was also carried through when the murderer was talked to recently. I'm talking about Nanako. Remember how Nanako asked about Rise? That's obviously what I'm talking about. So, anyway, can we go out tonight? I think not, because we're supposed to watch the TV tonight. Yeah, because we have to have the cutscene of you know, her show or whatever. It was definitely Rise you saw. Oh wow, it's Rise. Isn't that a child? She's a high schooler, but yes. At least I think she's a high schooler. She might actually be 1 year below that. I can't remember. Well, let's find out. She's not legal, that's for sure.
Hey, Teddy! You okay?
Rise Kujikawa, according to the wiki, is 15 to 16 in Persona 4.
I wasn't crying. Everyone was having fun out there. You forgot about me. I was abandoned.
We would never do that.
I'm sorry. Were you lonely?
I was bored.
I think she's 15 right now, but she has
You're
her birthday
listless.
later in the year or something. Later jumped onto my PC.
I'm a useless bear. I don't even know what I am.
Nah.
I couldn't figure
We've already
it
got
out.
one
No one would come visit me.
store that transforms into something else at night.
And I thought I heard voices from your world. I was...
Well, you are hollow inside.
Shut up! Stop saying I'm hollow!
Don't snap at me. This is your world. You're...
Come on! I'm sure Teddy...
When I'm alone, I think too much. It makes me even lonelier. Can I try scoring with you two someday?
Can we please drop the whole scoring thing?
Anyways, we wanted to ask you something. How's it been over here? Did a girl called Rise Kujikawa...
Oh no. He can't sense anything. We need to go talk to a bunch of random NPCs. Oh look, Teddy's social link started. Great, okay. We can't skip. Gosh dang. Okay, so let's go talk to a bunch of random people. Let me actually look this up because I need to figure out what the heck we need to do here a minute. Okay, must go to town. First, the protagonist meets a Rosette fanboy at the practice building in Yasugami High School. The cat thought my PC was a seat. Cat just wants attention. Gotta find a fanboy in the practice building first. I think the worst part is that the game doesn't tell you when you've talked to the right person. There we go. And then we have to go talk to her grandmother. Yeah, it is. It was very risque. Eh? No? Alright, I'll stop. Just kidding, I'll keep making bad puns. Papa Rat. You should know what a paparazzi is. It wasn't that funny. It wasn't that funny. I know it was bad. Jeez. What were... Oh, right, paparazzi. There's a paparazzi guy who got chased out of town over here. Oh, we have to come back tomorrow. Yep, makes sense. All right, who are we hanging out with today? Fox? Okay, we can do that. Yeah, that'll be good. And then we can start the next quest for the Fox, too. Let's head over to the shrine and, do bugs. And this will be rank 4 of the Fox, so we're getting there. Nice. Okay. Shall we hang out with the Fox? I feel like the arc of that jump, the Fox would go a lot farther behind us. I mean, there's not much to say here. Fox happy, Fox like money, Fox happy you fulfilled the request. Well, technically we don't know whether it's a him or a her. Never specified, and I haven't looked underneath the leg yet. Nah, it's fine. I already played through this game once and uploaded everything onto YouTube. YouTube doesn't care about that. What YouTube cares about is if there's any, like, song with, like, dialogue. So sometimes the, like, the bigger songs or whatever, or, like, the end of game songs or whatever. Like, the song that's at the end of Persona 3, it'll get, like, claimed or whatever. So it doesn't, like, mute everything, but yeah. I guess so. I guess that's kind of nice. I don't know. It just doesn't really matter too much.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Why would I work as a janitor when I can hang out with Nanako? Oh, hold up. Let me, It's supposed to rain tomorrow. Perfect. That means we wouldn't have been able to do any social links anyway.
Yeah.
Yo!
Yeah. Kingdom Hearts can be a bit funky. Mostly, I just get copyright claimed, though. Although, if I was gonna play, like, Kingdom Hearts 3, I'd have to do something for, Yeah. I never said that it had the Nanako. I said it had the nurse. But mostly, like, if I was gonna play, like, Kingdom Hearts, you know how they have the frozen world, and they put, like, literally shot for shot, they just put in, like, that scene of Let It Go from the movie into the game. I'd have to, like, skip that cutscene or do something funky to avoid getting struck. Even a lot of, like, the Kingdom Hearts game, like, streams I have up on the old channel, like, they have claims on them. It doesn't do anything because I don't make any money off these things anyway, but it does mean that, like, they'll get recommended less. Yeah, I said I should hang out with the nurse. And we did hang out with her once. Remember there was a day where Nanako didn't want to hang out or anything? So we hung out with the nurse. And it was between either tutoring or the nurse. So I was like, well, she's on the thumbnail, so we might as well hang out with her. Nah, you good. Oh, will he not be here because it's raining? Oh, there he is. Photographer. Cool. All right, we can go to the dungeon now. Let me think if there's anything else I got to do before we do that, though. Oh, let me go to the shrine, and we'll get the next quest from the fox. Hopefully it's the, plastic model quest. I'm looking forward to start doing those. I have nothing I want to live for. I want to recapture the joy of life. Wish my life had meaning again. I guess the fox is kind of interesting because it's like a lot of little stories. Like every rank is its own little story. So none of them are like as like fleshed out as an actual social link, but in contrast, you get a reason to like interact with a lot more different people. It's kind of an interesting idea. Right when I thought the buzz around town was over, now an idol's coming back home. Even in a country town like this, people do like to talk. Everyone's talking about the same thing. There's all kind of different people, so why would that be? All right. Love this, the way the music like isn't around on rainy days, and it's just the nice back soundscape and stuff. It's very atmospheric. I don't know. I think this game does a pretty good job of capturing like that feeling of being indoors on a rainy day and stuff. Don't I have cabbages? Maybe I don't have enough cabbages. All right, whatever. I'll have to grow some more. Or maybe they haven't been harvested yet. I know I planted some. Anyway, shall we go? I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get...
Is everyone here?
We're gonna get until Shadow Risei shows up, and then that'll be a good stopping off point. Hopefully we can also get to level 26 and I can make Orpheus on stream a minute, and that'll be kind of fun. And then I'll mess around in the dungeon for a bit, get to like right before the mid boss and get to level cap, and then we'll finish out the dungeon tomorrow.
Find out more about this girl, Risei-chan? Uh-huh. Her real self.
Yeah, Nintendo just did something not cool. Do any of you guys watch like Point Crow or anything? He's this streamer slash YouTuber who came up around during COVID, and he played a lot of Breath of the Wild in like fun ways. Recently he paid someone to basically make a mod that allows Breath of the Wild to be multiplayer, which is really cool, right? But because it's a mod and everything, and I guess because they decided to clean house right before, yeah. Well, anyway, Nintendo seems to have decided to clean house right before the new game comes out, right? Like seeing like what content about Breath of the Wild is already out there and stuff before the new game comes out. And I guess they saw his modded videos and decided they didn't like that, even though it's within the guidelines that they put out and like is obviously within fair use and stuff. So they've been like putting strikes on his channel because of those, and also claiming videos, like even just like a video, like an old like video he did of like a jokey video of marrying Sidon in a bookshelf, because there's a glitch or whatever you can do where you can push Sidon, which is one of the characters, like really far with a bookshelf and push him to somewhere where he's not supposed to be. And that's all that video was. And it still got like struck by Nintendo. And it's been going on with like other Nintendo, like some other people who have made videos about like Breath of the Wild and stuff. And also some of like his other Nintendo gameplay stuff, which is just regular, like, you know, gameplay stuff. So it's unfortunate that Nintendo has chosen to once again be the old man in the room and yell at everybody for doing nothing. So it's unfortunate because he'll probably have to move away from making content like that, just because he can't risk his own livelihood and the livelihood of the people who work for him, just because Nintendo is mad. And it also like puts him off, obviously, from actually streaming or playing the new, you know, Tears of the Kingdom game when it comes out. So that's unfortunate.
I see. She's just like me, the delicate, sentimental type.
There was even like for a while there, Nintendo had a quote-unquote like program or whatever you had to be in to like put up YouTube videos about Nintendo games. It didn't go over well. There's a reason why most Nintendo YouTubers only started after a certain time. Like, they're mostly recent people. It's because like you used to have like be officially like partnered with Nintendo or whatever to like actually put out videos, and they got to review everything you put out like with Nintendo product in it before it went live or whatever, you know. So
then
it was really hard to make content around those games.
There's something out there. Is this it? Did I find her?
It's also why it's kind of hard to find the soundtracks of the games on YouTube. Like, a lot of game publishers will like either put up themselves the soundtracks to their own games, or like they'll leave them up or whatever, but not Nintendo, baby. Nintendo still gets kind of whiny about their soundtracks going up on YouTube, even though they don't have a lot of good ways to listen to their own stuff.
Follow me.
I don't know.
What is this place?
Yeah.
It's all dark.
I mean, it's very similar. Like, they're just trying to defend their copyright, like, in a very aggressive way. Because back in the day, they got sued over copyright for Donkey Kong, you know, being similar to, what is it, King Kong. They obviously won the lawsuit, but at the time, they were a very small business. And so ever since then, they've been very, very particular about like copyright and stuff, and like making sure they're protecting their copyright so that people can't say that they're not protecting it, and so they lose copyright to stuff. Same as like Disney, because they obviously want to keep all their stuff, and that's why they keep lobbying you know, US government officials to like extend copyright on certain things, so that, you know, Mickey Mouse doesn't go into the public domain or anything. All right, Lilith, I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, they kill a lot of Nintendo fan games, like Pokemon Uranium, AM2R, another Metroid 2 remake, which did continue, but not by the same guy. The same guy had, like, the guy who was making it originally had to step away from it because of like the cease and desist. Was it Project M, which was for and Slippy, which, you know, for Smash Bros. One of which turned the Wii Smash Bros into something more like Melee, make it more competitively viable, and one of which allowed you to play a completely legal copy of Super Smash Bros. And over like Wi-Fi, which was really essential for trying to do tournaments in you know, COVID times. They banned the use of that as well and stuff. Yeah. I understand why they do it from a business perspective, but it's really not great from a consumer's perspective.
Oh, like the kind you always find in resort towns.
Oh, I think you're right. Oh, but we don't have one. Our inn is not like that.
Huh. So this is a strip joint, huh?
Strip? I know what that is. It's the thing zebras have, right?
Close enough.
Oh.
Strip. Like a zebra, right? Right?
It's so bright here. Even with the glasses on, my eyes hurt.
Doesn't anyone strip? It's something zebras have, huh?
Can anyone jet this thing up?
Huh? Zebra? Sorry, what are we talking about?
I won't say it again. Let's hurry on.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I want to get a little bit into the dungeon just until Shadow Risei shows up, and then we'll probably end it there. So I think that's like on the 3rd floor or something, so shouldn't be too long. I mean, we've already been going for almost 6 hours. It's like 5.5 hours, so hopefully we can get this done within the next half an hour or so. Okay, that should be good. I have Ryuji at the bottom there. So it's me, Ryuji, Chie, and Yukiko. And then let me just do something a minute. Since I do want to like make Orpheus on stream today, I'm just going to move XP up to more. And it'll also save me some time off stream as well, so that'll be nice. Is everything else fine there? Yeah, great damage taken, normal damage given. Okay. Alrighty. And I have, yeah, Izanagi equipped, so that'll be fine for this. I do have plans for another persona to go up against this next boss specifically, but I'll make that tomorrow. I think it's going to be that, like, cat thing. The cat general. Just because it's resistant to, like, physical skills. And I can get something that, I can get skill cards and stuff for making it dodge or resist the element that the next boss uses a lot, but I can't get anything for physical skills yet, really. Or not as much, so. Oh, these things.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
Well, I just used Megiddo here. I don't know what they're weak to, but there's always Megiddo, so nice. Ooh, show me magician skill card, huh? Nah. We'll just grab EXP. Yeah. Hey, power charge. Not bad. Maybe we'll have to fuse them into something. Get that power charge on something a bit more useful. We can get rid of regenerate one. I can always get that back with a skill card.
You can attack before them.
Yeah, we might just be killing everything with Megiddo for a bit. Oh, never mind. Okay. Well, I guess we can still punch in the face, huh?
2 enemies left.
Resist this. Filthy casual. Parry this, you casual. Those things. What are they weak against again? Ah, whatever. Megiddo go brrr. It's gonna be even better when we get an upgrade skill card, because I think they'll start appearing in this dungeon. As it said, a disgrace when your friends and foes look alike. Face of it, they miss a history. They fight. We're placed in it. They fight. We're placed in it. Hard hit by the times. That's just how your life goes by. I know it's not your fault, you say. There ain't no other way. Step on up to the plate. Meet your fate. Straight into the lion's den. Step on up to the plate. It's time to make history, yeah. How in time with the music is that? Almost scripted. That is like almost scripted timing. That was great. No, it won't be, but eventually we'll get it, I'm sure. Because I think all of these skills are technically available to be upgraded, but any of them being upgraded would be nice. Growth 2, Regenerate 2, Invigorate 2. Evade Wind can't be upgraded, actually. I need to get Resist Wind on it when we get the next rank of skill cards available, and then that can be upgraded to Null Wind. Zyanga can be upgraded to Zeodyne. Assault Dive can be upgraded to whatever comes next. Megiddo, Megiddola. Electric Boost can be upgraded to Electric Amp, which then I can put another like Electric Boost on here. So upgrade cards are gonna make Izanagi pretty good when they start coming up.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win. Persona. Chie-chan, that's 2.
Go forth.
Oops. I'll just tank the strength up.
Amazing, Sensei.
Hey, there we go. There's level 26.
I leveled up.
Yeah. Physical skills can go pretty far in being terms of upgraded. Oh, no, I do want Greek Arm. I'll do it instead of Mudo. There's no real reason for you to have that. Oh, I guess I could have done it instead of Augie. Oh well. What was I looking for? Oh, right, I have to find the yeah, the fusion calculator so we can make Orpheus. Yeah, let's just move on. I just want to get to the when Shadow Risei shows up, so I'm gonna go up the stairs as I see him. Hold out, I reach out to the truth. Okay, so it's High Pixie, Oberon, and Izanagi. Oh, shoot. Oh, you have to use Izanagi to make Orpheus. That's kind of... Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I guess I can just register the Izanagi I have now, use it away, and buy it back again. That's not a big deal. It'll be kind of a dip out of our funds. But yeah. Oh, yeah, we're definitely doing that. Magic and agility up? Yes, please.
I smell four. You can win this. Do your. Good work, Sensei. You can win this. Do your best.
Why didn't that work?
Wow, that still did 70 damage to me. That's quite a bit considering my defense stat.
I am thou.
Yuki-chan beat an enemy. Keep
unreal.
going. Uh-oh.
So
Yuki-chan
step
showing no
on
mercy.
up to the plate. Meet your fate. Walking straight into the lion's den. There we go.
There are 3 enemies. Careful.
Pretty clean. See if we can keep this shuffle time going a minute. Oh, nice. Luck. I will take that. And the more XP is nice.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
I'll finish you.
Chie-chan is swatting. Electricity should. Uh-oh. Yuki-chan's showing no mercy.
Ooh, skill card thing. Nice. Whatever.
I leveled up.
Wonder why she leveled up before anybody else did. We should have been at the same XP amount before we started fighting. I guess maybe people have different level curves slightly. Well, I guess since we have level caps and everything, I'll probably end up leveling up, keeping pretty much everybody leveled. Because, like, once everybody gets to level cap while I'm grinding or whatever, I'll just pull out somebody who's not at level cap, and then we'll keep going, probably. But that'll probably be, like, when I have time over a week or so. Not, like, during a Saturday, because there's just not enough time in the day, you know? Like, we already went for longer than I usually do, so... And I've got to move bookcases and everything today, so... I'll be happy just to get everybody to level 35 and all that. I think once we get to level 35, tomorrow we can also do more of Margaret's social link. Should have 1 or 2 more that we can pull out for that. I think this should be the floor that Shadowed Rise shows up on. No, it saw me. Come on, come on. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Yes. Oh, it's only one.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it! Three enemies left! Go!
Just get rid of the other two for now and do some damage to that. Okay.
So persistent.
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Here goes Persona!
It did almost half of its health. If I can just hit it again. Gosh darn it, of course.
Do it.
Here goes Persona! Persona!
There we go.
Great work!
I won't fall behind.
Nice. Izanagi got up to level 33.
Yay, I leveled up!
Gale Slash. Yeah, I'd rather have that than Rampage, probably.
Oh, did I
don't know. Its accuracy is just so low. Yeah, well, we're almost done. Well, I can always go back to the Fox and get a heal now. But yeah, you're right. It's something to keep an eye on. I don't have a ton of SP at the moment, so if it gets upgraded to like Megidola and stuff, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. I've got plenty of SP restoring items, and I can always go back to the Fox, but you're right. It's something to keep an eye on.
It's Rise!
But something's not right. It must be her other self.
Hello, all you fans out there. Thanks for coming today. Today, you're gonna see every last inch of me. What's that? You don't believe me? Okay. Then why don't we? Oh, but you won't be able to see with all this smoke, huh? Okie dokie. Just follow me a little further in and I'll prove that I'm every bit as good as my word.
Were we like that? That's going kind of far.
Sheesh. The roar of the crowd is insane this time. Oh, it's making me feel sick.
If people really are watching this, we gotta do something, and fast.
All right, Rizateers, don't touch that dial. When we come back, you'll get a good long look at the real me. Mind you.
Yeah, Cool Breeze will be nice too.
We better move it.
I'll probably put that on Izanagi instead of like Regenerate once we get access to that skill card. And once it gets like maxed out on its stats or whatever, we can take off growth. So
What we just saw is what that Rise girl is suppressing. She'll be in trouble at this rate.
So, guess I'm on the rescue team now. All right, let's hurry up and go.
yeah. Alrighty, well I'll go ahead and get to the mid boss a minute and get everybody up to level 35 off stream. Let's go ahead and make Orpheus a minute, and then we'll round out today's stream, I think. Oh, is it gonna be another poem? No, okay, I thought there might be. So let me go ahead and register the Izanagi I have now. And then I think I actually have to kick some things out because I don't have enough room. Oh, I guess I registered over that one I had before that was all maxed out and everything, but it's kind of whatever. I'll probably make a better one this time around, if I can. Okay. And I have the original one on a other save file or whatever, so it's whatever. Okay, right, I need to kick out some personas. I guess I don't need Ares, but I don't want to, like, just kick it out. Do we have any other overlapping ones that we don't need? Oh, we need a Justice. I don't think we need a Temperance right now. We just need room for 2 more. Nice, yeah. Sun, Hermit. Do we need Hermit for anything right now? I don't think we do. I can always get another one too. Okay. Oh, right. Hermit is the fox. So yeah, we definitely don't need that. Okay. So it's Izanagi and then Oberon and High Pixie. High Pixie is Priestess. Okay. And there he is, Orpheus. We'll pass over. We'll do growth. Yeah, we'll do growth. We'll do Dakunda is fine. I'm not sure what I want him to be yet, but I might keep him around. For a while, kind of the same way I'm keeping around Izanagi, and then I can like switch between the two. Maybe I'll make him like our buffer and debuffer. That would be kind of fun. Because we'll need him for Orpheus Telos anyway. Well, here's hoping the game doesn't crash, huh? I am Orpheus. Once of another story, from the sea of thy soul I have emerged. Yep. You can fuse Orpheus Telos and you can fuse Messiah, so. I think Orpheus Telos uses the same personas it did in Persona 3. So most of them are like still social link personas or whatever, so. You know, it's not like you can just fuse it easily, but you can still fuse it. So yeah, that is Orpheus. I will have to pull out that a minute. I think I'll use him a bit. At the very least, I can make him my fire persona for a bit. So I'll probably do that. Looks like he gets Miragion and some other stuff. I don't think he gets like cadenza or something. There's a mod that adds in some of those unique skills that they added in Persona 5 back to like some of them, like cadenza and all that, but I don't know. I felt like that would break balance too much, so I didn't do it. Okay. Let me grab out Izanagi a minute. I think he got put in at like level 30 or something. Where's Izanagi? I should probably just go by Arcana. There he is. And he's back. 66 endurance stat. My goodness. Anywho. Lots of fun stuff. We'll use Orpheus, I think, a little bit tomorrow. I'll probably give him growth. Yeah, he's got growth 1, so we can level him up a little bit in the back, and I can give him some skill cards to make him a bit better, like Fire Boost at least. Okay, I think that'll be good for now. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching and everything. Today was a bit of a long one. Tomorrow, maybe normal. Well, hopefully I made up made up for the fact that I was late by going long, so, you know, is what it is. I'll try not to be late tomorrow. I'll try and get some better sleep tonight, but no promises, as I have a lot to do today. I have taxes, I have bookshelves, I have laundry, so much fun stuff to do. Nah, it's good. I'm glad I can get stuff like that done. You know, if I change out my bed, I'll have changed out all the major furniture in my room. I already changed out the desk. So, yeah. I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, Union. Lilith, I think, went to bed. Lupa, if you're still here, I hope you have a good one. Anybody else who's lurking or watching back on the VOD, I hope you have a good one. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Should be fun. We got the rest of Risei's dungeon to do and everything. And yeah, I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a good day. And in case I don't see you, I hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See you guys later.